Welcome back, everyone. This is Will. We're going to do another bit of Fallout Shelter live, and we'll take some Q&As as well. If you're new to the channel, or if you've not spoke to me before and you want to get some info, like what the channel does, like what do I do, by all means, we'll do a Q&A as well. We're also waiting on the Queen of the Ring, Kirsty. She'll be joining us very shortly. If you're new to the channel as well, Kirsty is one of the co-hosts on Smacked Up Wrestling Live show we do every Wednesday and every Friday, Monday for a pay-per-view. So let's just get the music and sound back on for this. Okay, so we can hear what we're doing. Okay, so enter Vault 343. See where we left off. I can see Triple got in the chat. Hey, Triple. Right, so everybody's getting happy. I've got new people here because I let those children grow up. Good, good, good. You know what? I'm going to send Dave out just now. Just to get that going. Right, so let's see what she's got agility, so let's put her in there. And what's he got? Luck and intelligence, but let's put him in here to start making rad packs. And let's see what we can change. Right, okay, so we're nearly at that. Right, let's change. Oh fuck, that's actually quite a good one to get. Right, I wouldn't change them just yet. Usually, you know me, I like to change at least one. But if we can get the Mysterious Stranger 5 times during this stream, then it's 1,000 caps. And we just need another couple of guys to show up. Hey Blackwell, thanks for joining, dude. That was amazing what you done in Dave's stream. Absolutely brilliant, dude. Hats off to you. So, yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of this. I've still got to build extra stuff on. But the thing that's worrying me just now is I don't have enough, like, vault dwellers. I need to get the radio station, and I don't know. Oh, there's the Mysterious Stranger. There he's there. Right, there's the first one. Right, so. Oh, looks like Dave's found something. Super duper Mark. Right, let's enter. This is something I've actually really enjoyed with the updated Fallout Shelter. This is just absolutely brilliant. And I am now joined by the Queen of the Ring, Kirsty. How's it going, pal?
Hey, it's not bad, but I'm in the bedroom and my Wi-Fi connection isn't always the best in here, so if I cut out, just let me know.
No, that's no worries, pal.
But
Oh, shit.
Laz is
We're attacked straight away.
Laz is playing Black Ops with my brothers, and the game of Rage is real. I was like, I'll just go into the bedroom,
Take some
save
time away.
everybody dealing with that.
No,
He was
but
like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "I'm going to stream with Will. You keep shouting."
I know what you mean, Black Wolf, but it's the wee small things, dude. Just these, like, do you know what I mean? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But that was really, really nice of you, did.
Yeah, man, it was awesome because you were evil and then you were really sweet because I shit myself when I seen the $50. The second one, I was like, Dave's gonna actually die.
It's not even that. If Tambo was on, that wouldn't have happened.
I know,
Tambo.
I know. I had the fear about D-Rock as well. I was like, yous are going to be bastards. I had
Ah,
the fear
shit.
for Dave's health.
Well, Dave's kicking ass just now in this super duper mark I found. Actually, I better heal him. It's neat that I've still got to get the Jaeger. We probably will be doing $2 shots, people. I just have to run and get it. If that's something you want to do, if you want to see While drunk on stream. It's also a Q&A, so if you've got any questions regarding you'd like to learn about the channel or anything, or just let us know, put it in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, oh boss. Oh, he's got a... Oh, his face was priceless. Black Velvet was so priceless when the second one went.
I genuinely thought he was going to cry. I was like, this poor man. But he was so happy as well that I thought he was going to cry out of happiness after he read it. Like, it's the sweetest thing.
Oh, it was just so nice. Right, return to the wastelands. Right, okay, there's the first mission done. Is the stream coming through okay, guys? There's no lag or anything? Because, like, I know Marie's watching something, and I've never tested, like, playing and, like, live streaming when Marie's on the actual internet. Oh, may the fourth be with you as well, Formal. Right, the thing I wanted to check, okay, was radio station 20 dwellers. I need another 2. Fuck! I need another 2. So what you been up to today, Kirsty?
Oh, Matt didn't know where his college interview was, so I had to take him there. And then when he got there, he was like, "Oh, I don't know where this is." I was like, 45 minutes on a bus.
What college
At
was it?
Langside,
Right, I know you're...
down at the Victoria Hospital. I said that to him. I went, "Do you know where the Victoria Hospital is behind Hampden?" And he went, "No." And literally, as we got off the bus, he went, "Oh, I don't know where this is. I just didn't know the name of it."
Formal...
Didn't think to Google it. No.
Formal's asked me, do I have 4 inches? And now this story I've been told. Formal, you're best explaining in the chat what that's all about, so Kirsty can know, as I'm not bringing it live up there.
I feel that I've done something wrong. Is this something to do with me?
No, it's quite funny. It's quite funny.
Formal, explain me a thing. But yeah, man, other than that, it's just been a quiet day. I took the dog a really long walk and he passed out for like 4 hours. It was great.
My two are sleeping in there just now. I've actually not done anything. I was supposed to record today. Supposed to do more Outlast, but I've just done nothing. So tomorrow I'm going to record Outlast for tomorrow night. It's like a quick, I'll have to do it, record it, and then render, upload. So it's then have Saturday and Sunday to record Evil Within.
Why do you do this to yourself, Will?
Pal, it's just purely because I just forgot. I just forgot to actually do it. It's like I should have done something today, and like the more I thought about it, it's like fuck, I should have actually recorded Outlast. I should have done it, but I didn't do it, and it was annoying me. See, after I figured out, I was like, ah, shit, I didn't do what I should have done. Shit, fire. Right, get in there, clean.
But yeah, I couldn't be asked bringing the laptop and shit all the way through, so I'm just on my phone tonight.
Nah, don't worry, pal. Don't worry.
It just means I can't see your pretty face. Because if I play the stream, I actually don't know if I can play the stream and mute it at the same time.
You can. You're on Discord on your phone? Right, you can open the stream and mute it. Just turn your volume off. Shit, how do you do that?
One.
Aye,
Yeah,
it should work, pal.
There we go. I just didn't want to get off echo. But I got it. Because there's nothing worse than an echoey stream. It is the worst.
I was going to ask, is Martin still not giving up on the fact that you have officially won because of a technicality we missed?
I was sitting right, and I was listening to one of my podcasts that I listen to.
Right.
And they were like, Austin Aries won by DQ, and it was as if something clicked in my brain, and I was like, Austin Aries fucking won. I won.
Aye, because
Like, that was my point.
if it was stipulated he must win the belt, then fair enough. But all we said was who will win.
Aye.
Um,
And Austin won, so therefore I'm your winner.
um, Black Wolf. What I like to play is I play all sorts, dude. Basically, what I'm recording like just now, it's one of those ones. It turned out to be just a random selection, where it's like, oh, I've got Evil Within and Doom. Then Outlast came, and I was like, shit, it's all horror. But in general, what I do, I just play anything. Like one of my favourite games, like my game collection upstairs. Don't get me wrong, it's nowhere near as big as Tambo Computing, but
He's got an entire room dedicated to
he's got
just
three
games
rooms.
off.
No, he's got 3 rooms
Oh,
dedicated to games.
fuck.
But like I love games like Deadly Premonition, Parasite Eve 2, stuff like there's a list that goes on. I still have like NES games, Super NES, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, Xbox One, 360, original Xbox, and Nintendo Wii and Wii U and shit. So it's really hard, but I do play anything. But if I was going to pick like one of my favourite games, like no favourite games, but favourite genre, it would probably be RPG. I love RPG. Anything that like Skyrim, Fallout, Final Fantasy, anything you can get lost in. I just absolutely adore.
I'm a first person shooter kind of person, or like side scrollers for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I grew up with side scrollers, like with the Sega and like the Nintendo and stuff. Like, they're my shit. Like, when we got the Wii U, I literally just bought all the old Mario games because I love side scrollers, but they're so fucking frustrating.
Right,
But
Sorry to interrupt, but Formal is adamant he won. He demands a title.
listen, no, I'm done with this. I won. That's the end of it. Formal can come sit beside me. I suppose we can both win, but still, oh, I was so angry because the last time I wrote it all down, and while I was watching the pay-per-view, I ticked and crossed everything off. But this time, because I was in the bedroom and I didn't have a pen and paper to hand,
No, you
I
won.
was like, oh,
That's basically it. But I think what we're going to have to do is we're just going to have to defend the title every month. That's what we're going to have to do. Oh, mysterious
it's the
stranger.
only way Martin,
Where
it's the
is he?
only way Martin will accept it.
Hey, Hound. Oh
Hey,
no,
hey.
Blackwell Skyrim. I mean, I think I've got the 5 copies of it, and that's including like the enhanced edition. I still love it. One of my favourite games of all time. I just get lost in it. It's the same like the Fallout series. I love fucking Fallout. Just try to think. What else do I sit and play? Like Zelda, like the new Zelda. I've just cherished. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful game to play.
Laz has literally stopped playing it because he thinks he's got like 2 missions or something left, and then the game's completed.
He's no, he's
No, I
no.
mean I think he's done the entire thing, and like he's only got a couple of side quests left, so he's
The
stopped playing it.
well,
It's
the sad thing is, see the thing I hate, right, and I wish this never happened to Zelda, right, is
mhm.
DLC's coming.
See, he's excited for the DLC because more Zelda, but I see your point because Nintendo games usually come out as this
It's
is the
complete,
entire game.
yeah,
That's it, yeah.
because likes of I've still got the gold Wind Waker case, which came with the GameCube version of Ocarina of Time and the Master
Yeah,
level. So how the fuck could they have not done something like that?
I know. I did because Laz, when we went and bought Zelda for the Wii U for him,
Mhm.
the guy was like the DLC is they coming out for it, and Matt was like DLC, and then he was like, well, we're no buying a Switch yet, so I'll just get it like because it's not coming out to the summer. He was like, we'll pick up a thingy, and then he got an email through yesterday or the day before saying that the DLC was coming out for the Wii U, and he was like, that motherfucker in game just trying to get me to buy a fucking Switch.
To answer Blackwell, Fallout 4 was fun, however, they strayed away a little too far. No, I do agree, dude. Compared to like New Vegas and Fallout 3, They did change it all up, and I still think to this day it was because of, see, like the casual player that like probably picked up Fallout and didn't understand the mechanics of like free in New Vegas. Um, I found that, but when you look back, like I still think Free's story was better, but I loved the gameplay in New Vegas. So that's how I did enjoy 4, but like I spent so many hours in New Vegas, and when I got on PC and I could finally add mods, it was just fantastic. Some of the mods I put in were just crazy, and yes, there was a nudity one I put in.
Of course there was.
Oh, I had to make a check. I had to, Kirsty. I had to do that.
Speaking of nude females, so Charlotte.
Oh, I seen it. She's got weird boobs.
Yeah, I feel bad for saying it. I don't like body shaming, but
She's got
the
weird.
pictures, the pictures kind of felt as if she was taking them for herself, like to, like now some people take pictures of their
But
body
is she
to
not
make
going
sure
out?
they're.
Is she not going out with Seamus?
I don't know who I know she was sleeping with Del Rio for a while, and then Del Rio and her like weren't going out together, and then he got with Paige without telling her, and apparently that's why they were going to split Charlotte and Paige up in the last draft because there was hella hostility.
And
But if
you know who's going to win that one? It'll be Charlotte Flair.
I know, but that's why they had that random match on Raw because Vince wanted to see if they could put their differences aside and still work together, and they did. So he was like, right, the both of them can stay on Raw.
Blackwell, to be fair, half. Oh no, you're right. There's a few in Skyrim I've installed as well. It's one of the things I just find it funny. That like it's amazing how like modders work. Absolutely fantastic how some work, and I just find it funny. I just put some in the game and it's like ha, like outside.
Because
It's just funny. I think.
because of how much time I've spent on Destiny over the last couple of years, I feel pure disconnected for the rest of the gaming world because I've got like 3,000 plus hours. I just feel everybody else is talking about games, and I'm like, I've not played.
You've
I
got
literally
to.
scoped for Halo, Ark, Survival Evolved, and
There's a
Overwatch.
there's a few you've got to try, pal.
The Division I wasn't that keen on.
Division. No, see, hey, sleeping. I love Tom Clancy games, but the new style they're going with, like, say, like the
See, I don't
Division and
like
that.
Tom Clancy games
Oh, I'd seen the
at all.
360. See, like Graw 2, I was obsessed with Graw 2. Fucking loved it. And Ghost
Rainbow
Recon.
Six was a Tom Clancy one too.
Yeah, yeah.
And that was the last one I liked, that I genuinely liked was Rainbow Six, but since then I've just not been a fan at all. And I keep giving him a chance because I did really, really like just to love him, but the last couple of years I've just not been a fan. I had hope for the Division, but then when that fucking glitch came in, and you could literally glitch through and get all the end game weapons just by glitching through a door, and they never fixed it, I was like, fuck this. And still to this day, I don't think they'll fix the fucking glitch, and it's just like everybody's overpowered as shit, and nobody wants to play the game the proper way. And I'm like, well, fuck yous.
Blackwell. Destiny 2 could be good now that they're catering for next gen purely. No, I totally agree, dude. The fact that now it's purely next gen,
I totally agree.
I think we're going to have so much better. I can't wait for Destiny 2. I really can't wait to try it.
It better, and I mean it fucking better, have dedicated servers for one, because this relying on somebody's best internet and the team is bullshit. Because in our group, everybody's American except for me and Laz, but me and Laz have got the best internet, so that means that everybody that we're playing with in America are constantly lagging, and it's just dedicated servers, 60 frames per second, and for the love of God, stop making warlocks overpowered as shit.
No, because
But
then I can't go a warlock to annoy people.
But that's the thing, is I hate playing warlock, and I feel as if I've got to, because it's the most OP fucking character, and I'm like,
See,
can you just...
But like I said, I don't play a lot of PvP. In Destiny, I've never done a lot of PvP.
That's what got me into it. I
shit!
love
I
PvP.
just missed the fucking mysterious stranger. No, what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn up the settings. Music. Let's sound. Put that up.
Like
Just.
I love. Like for me, because lads got a Xbox One first, and he got Destiny with it.
Mhm.
Or he bought it when it came out, whatever. And I seen the PvP, and obviously I was like, yeah, Bungie, because Halo. But I was like, it's not going to be as good as Halo. So, but it was the PvP I tried first,
Mhm.
and then every time he was going out, I kept stealing his Xbox for like an hour, even though he was only going to get milk for across the road. So he ended up, he literally went out one day and came back with a new Xbox and Destiny and was like, leave mine the fuck alone. So that's how I got my Xbox, because I usually just steal a shot of his, but there's now two Xboxes, a PlayStation, a Wii U, and two laptops capable of running games. Like, this is a gaming household.
I mean,
But I
there's just so much shit I've got to play. Like I say, I've still got Final Fantasy 15 to install. I still have to do that.
I don't even think Matt's touched that either, and he
I've
got that when he bought. That
I've,
was partly the reason he needed to get a PlayStation 4
I've
was
now
because of the
got
Final
a
Fantasy
Master
with it.
Chief Collection installed in the Xbone. I've done that.
We've got to get a stream of us playing Halo, because that'll be a lot of fun.
Blackwell, still doing peer-to-peer rather than dedicated to stupid now. Rage quitters and the kids who can't take losing cut out mid ruining experience. Just look at For Honor. The Rage quitters killed it. Was that peer-to-peer For Honor? See, I never played For Honor. I wanted to try it. See,
For Honor was peer-to-peer.
I wanted to try it, see, because I'm like a massive Dark Souls fan, and it's just like the whole Knights thing. But then I knew it wasn't going to play like Dark Souls. But it's the whole reason I get put off with COD. It's just I hate fucking peer-to-peer. Whereas like
Same.
Battlefield was dedicated. And
So was Titanfall.
aye, that's how I like Titanfall 2 as well. So that's how like this year I might not even. I mean, everybody's talking about COD World at War 2, and I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I've invested a lot of money into Battlefield and a lot of time into Battlefield. I might just stick with it and just get Destiny 2. I'd rather play Destiny 2.
Same. I've played every COD, but I've never bought one because I just don't think they're worth it at all. I don't think the PvP experience is anything special. I don't think their campaigns are ever worth a shit. And they're literally rehashing their World War II shit because their futuristic stuff went to absolute shit because they tried to rip off Destiny and Titanfall. And Destiny and Titanfall were better than the COD, so I was like, fuck this. I hate Activision. Like, I fucking hate them. I know it's them at Day Bundy Day most of my games, but they're just money grabbing bastards.
Oh, it's the same at EA. I'm just not a fan. That's how like say. Well, you skipped my funny comment. Right, what did you say? Where did you say formal? Right, I'm going back up. Check my Discord. Formal. What is it? Put in the chat. Put in the chat. What is it?
They put both of us on the list.
Oh, you put us in the list? You put us on the list, Formal? You do know you're saying that to Kirsty and she's got the hammer.
He's asking me to adopt him. Why have I to adopt you?
Because
games?
because you'd be like a sexy mama. That's what he'd want.
That's not okay.
Oh, Blackwell, totally agree. Like how, like, remember, like the old meme used to always say, "You stealing your Wi-Fi from fucking McDonald's."
The best one I ever heard. It was Scottish COD gamers or something, or Scottish guys play COD, something like that. They were YouTubers, and it was you and your fucking Lidl connection. I pissed myself.
Some of the things,
like 10 minutes straight.
some of the things they used to say, like, like your mum wears a fucking denim tracksuit. I was stitches. That's when I when I loved COD. I loved the trolling. I mean, like, I was good back in the day. Winding
Your
like
mom
modern,
looks like Dave Bautista.
like Modern Warfare 2 was where it was at because you couldn't do party chat. Oh, it was brilliant. The amount of fights we'd all get, amount of fights we'd all get into, and I miss it. And
What was the other one I heard on that Scottish Gamers? It was Mad Noodles, the guy's name was. Your man's built like
right,
your man's built like Mark Henry.
he said the welcoming committee on SmackDown went too far.
Really? I was kind of bored with that segment.
I'm just bored because it's Natalia and everybody else. It's just boring.
Like the best thing about that segment was Becky fucking just gone for James Ellsworth. I was like, beat him the fuck up. I believe you can kill him. I mean, it was an alright segment, but at the same time, I was like, they took out the best wrestler in Charlotte. I know Natalia's great, but her character is not up there with Charlotte's character. And they let Naomi go out to try and hold a match against two people one of who was Carmella, and I was just like, I don't like
Oh,
any of this.
they're implying they leaked Charlotte's nudes.
Oh, right.
But
That's hysterical.
But she's still got weird boobs. She really does have weird boobs.
They're slightly lopsided. I think that's the only issue because
Oh,
I mean everything else
she's natural, you know what I mean? That they're no implants. And then
aye.
it's like it's just like the bald patch. We'll just call it as that. Just keep PG friendly. Can you see anything that was like that was a bit disappointing?
That's what I'm saying. The pictures, did they feel like she was sending sexy pictures to somebody? It felt like she was taking pictures to assess her own body. Because when I was losing weight, I used to take pictures like with workout gear on. And that kind of felt like what she was doing. It didn't feel like she was like, I'm going to send somebody nudes. Don't know why she took her underwear off for that, but it felt like even her facial expression.
Here's a question. Like... Here's a question. Do you think Ric Flair looked at them?
Oh my god, I'd die. I never even thought, I hope no. Oh, that'd be fucking weird.
He's the type
Rick Wood.
Rick Wood,
he's the weirdo that would. Oh no.
I've just put
no.
He just looks at them and goes, woo!
Oh no, Will, no. Oh, that's so wrong. That's like when Hulk Hogan was taking pictures of his daughter sunbathing at a hotel. I kept putting things on Twitter like how hot is my daughter and stuff, and I was like,
but look at who he's married. It looks like his daughter.
I mean, I know, which is even fucking weirder, but like it was the fact he was just sitting beside her, just taking picture after picture, and she was like looking at her phone or like looking at the pool and talking to somebody, had no idea her dad was perving on her, and he's just updating to Twitter about how beautiful. Don't get me wrong, she is beautiful. But your dad shouldn't be thinking that, and he shouldn't be taking pictures of you and putting. Hogan's nasty. Hogan's just. He's a dirty rangian. Slayton, my problem with them being called the welcoming committee is Charlotte was the only woman that was drafted. So what happens when they go up against, say, Becky, who's been there before they were, because she was the first pick? Are they just the committee then? Because that was an ROH thing, and I'll rage it. No, it wasn't. It was the cabinet. It wasn't the committee. My bad. I didn't like that faction that much, if I'm honest.
She looks like Mrs. Garrison from South Park. The lopsided boobs. Thing is, would you knock her back? No, you wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't as if she was trying to be sexy in the pictures. Like, she looked so bold, which is why I don't think that they were meant to be like sent to somebody. It feels as if somebody's just hacked her phone and took them off. Again, I don't know why she was taking her underwear off to measure her body or whatever, but like she just didn't. Whoever she was sending it with, she didn't seem interested in it, poor lassie.
At least I had to laugh. At least it wasn't like fucking pages.
Oh, I know. Brad Maddox seems to have deleted himself off the internet. Like, nobody has seen nor heard of him since that happened.
Oh, no, he'd have to.
He's on the run for Del Rio. But I feel bad for them when this kind of shit happens. But it doesn't stop me looking at it, which makes me part of the problem. Like, there's the feminist part of me going, that's terrible. That's awful. And then it's the bisexual part of me going, click the link, click on it. It's very hard.
Blackwell's asking, are we looking forward to Star Wars Battlefront 2? Not yet, dude. The reason is I was so looking forward to the new one at the time, and I held off buying it because it was just multiplayer only, so I waited till it was like £10 or like $10, very cheap, and then I bought it. I was not paying full price for a multiplayer only game. I just wasn't.
I'm about to get myself kicked here, but I'm not a Star Wars fan.
No, it's each to their own, pal. No, I mean that's it.
You know, the problem is though, right? I have 5 brothers and my dad was really geeky. And see, by the time I was about 6, I had seen them a billion, like a million times, to the point now. Like, ask me anything about Star Wars and I'll be able to tell you. You'd think I was a super fan. I just got so sick of seeing it that I was like, I don't want to ever hear about this fandom ever again. And I think that's why I hate DC, because my dad and my 2 older brothers were bigger DC fans, so it was just constant Batman, Superman, and I was like, but what about Captain America? He's cool.
Foremost.
So it's maybe an overexposed thing.
Oh, I can hear the... Fuck, where is he?
Oh, I thought that was me there, gone all crackly or something.
No. I'm trying to hear for the series Stranger. Foremost saying I'm waiting for Bailey nudes. Nah. Nah.
She's too much. I know it's her gimmick, but I do feel as if she's too much a good lassie. Like,
No, she's got a big forehead.
Like...
She's got a big forehead. She looks like...
No, don't get it.
She looks like my ex.
Really,
no, she looks like my ex. I wouldn't...
See, funny because
she actually does look like my ex, except Bailey has boobs.
The thing is with Bailey though is like she tapes her boobs down and stuff, and she doesn't wear shorts or anything.
Unless it was WrestleMania when the nip slip.
Oh, there was a Jesus. Like I nearly went to church the next week. I was like, thank God. No, but like she's so covered up all the time that I don't feel as if she's the type of lassie that would do something like that. I could be wrong. It's usually the quiet ones. But I don't know if we'll ever get Bailey ones, if I'm honest. But I'm waiting on Becky and Alexa ones. That's what I'm waiting on. And any and all, well, no, any of them. And that sounds like a whore, but like.
Well, you got Seth. Were you disappointed? Were you disappointed?
You don't even know.
But you've
like,
got to remember though. But he's muscular legs.
See, I try and be hopeful about that. That maybe it's just that he's so big that it just didn't.
It could be that.
Look that big. But at the same time, I was just like, oh, it makes me sad.
Formal, I see Will fapping his 4-incher to Sasha Banks.
Nah, Sasha's photo who puts me off.
I
tell you on that one.
But Formal, that 4 inches before it goes hard. And then...
Are you a grower, not a shower?
What? A grower, not a shower. A bit of both.
Fair enough.
I'm a bit of both.
Me too.
Different just now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm different just now because obviously the heavy weight, if you know what I mean, but when I was before, like all the medicine, and the fucking things wrong with me, no, it was like normal then, it's like, holy fuck, if you know, you know what I mean, like, let's put it this way, it says it all if I've got like my wife's 20 years older than me.
It does indeed.
It does say a lot.
High five.
Yep, high five. Pitts is waiting for Roman nudes.
My pal, literally, she's obsessed with Roman, and literally every time somebody's nudes gets leaked, she's like still waiting on Roman's. Every time without fail.
How funny was that article I sent you?
Oh, but see, just as you sent me that, I had just watched the Wrestle Talk video about it.
Right.
Titus and Neil put the picture up. And apparently WWE are like getting after Nutwham. It's one thing to take pictures, but to put them up when there's 2 feuds in that one picture.
Aye.
Why though?
But see, this is the thing, and I don't get this, right?
We all know it's fake.
We all know it's fake. We all know that Of course they're going to be friends, and if they're doing a massive story together, they're going to make sure that each other comes out looking like $1,000,000. I
Aye.
just don't get it.
And that's the thing. See, when people are pals, i.e., Kevin and Sammy,
I mean,
the better matches happen
I
because
mean,
you're willing
it's
to
not
go
even that.
crazier.
Were they going to say the exact same when Kevin Owens renewed his vows and Sammy was the best man again? Are they going to moan about that?
Aye. And his missus put hundreds of videos up on her Instagram. So did he get into trouble for that? No. It's fucking stupidity. Like, it's one rule for one. I think they just hate Titus at this point. Like, Vince still hates him for when he pushed him last year.
That was so funny. That was
I can't
so
believe he
so
got a
funny.
60-day suspension for that.
And
But
Black
fucking
History
Jinder Mahal,
in Black History Month.
it was so fucking stupid, man.
You could not write that when it happened.
Oh. He's like, people need to be more serious, and I was like,
Fuck.
are you being serious right now? Like, you're going to tell anybody to be more serious than when half your year everything's comedy wrestling? Like, for Survivor Series right through to like the Rumble, it's just comedy all the time.
Uh-huh.
But you've got to be more serious, guys. You've got to take your character more serious. The only one guy can be a serious guy at one time.
It's a load of shit. It's a load of shit.
He's just a fucking senile old man. Like, I'm not gonna lie though, I do get worried about when Vince either retires or leaves through to old age, i.e. death. Because it's been that way all my life. It's always been Vince, whether it's been terrible or it's been great, it's always been Vince.
Aye, because we've grew up with that. We've grew up with that, how it's looked.
And I'm really apprehensive about, even though NXT looks so good, whether it's Shane, whether it's Stephanie, whether it's H, whether it's whoever, I'm still really scared. Because when Vince gets it right, nobody can touch it.
No.
When it's the right wrestlers, the right storyline, the right push, the right everything, nobody can touch it. And I'm so fucking scared. Even though I'm like, half the time I'm like, somebody just buy him out and fire him. When it actually happens, I think I'm just going to be sitting going, oh no, what do we do? What do we do? But I think that's why Vince has let H have NXT to let him kind of prove that he can do this and that he knows what he's doing, and that's why he's took Mary a role to do with SmackDown as well. Vince is going, prove yourself, because I'm not getting any younger. How he's still running on 3 years sleep at his age, I don't fucking know. But I'm telling you, he's half robot or something.
See, I couldn't do that. Where's the fucking stranger? Oh, I've just missed him again.
See, I can run on 4 years sleep, but it makes me shattered. And I'm only 23. I can't imagine in 50 years still being able to run on 3-4 years sleep.
Oh fuck, I'm lucky if I get sleep. Last night I actually had a decent sleep when I came off. It was actually really good, considering I couldn't take painkillers because of the shots. So,
Aye.
but Everton's quite in that. If you want to have like fun tonight, I don't mind. You guys, you know what I mean. If you want to support the channel, you can hit the stream links, the Streamlabs link. We'll do like a $2 shot again of German medicine. If brand new to the channel, and as always, like, share, and sub. It's all game let's plays, quick plays, and like this is turning into a new thing. I've actually been enjoying this, just streaming the Fallout Shelter, and of course we've got the Smacked Up Wrestling Live that Formal has not got a championship for.
But KG does. Draw me a fucking belt. I so was adamant. And that's what really annoyed me. See if I'd have wrote them all down, and I'm going to do it for all the pay-per-views for known. When we're doing the prediction shows, I'll make sure to write it down. But it was because I didn't write it down like I did for Mania, and it hurt me, and I was like, Kirsty, you're a stupid bastard. You won that. You won that fair and square. And then he was like, you had 24 hours to reclaim your prize. I was like, fuck off. No.
That was just so funny. So funny.
Oh, he was not going to let me have it as well. That's how I text you.
It's
Like, Will,
it's
get in here.
it's because there was one pay-per-view where I beat him. I was like on a pure winning streak of like fucking pay-per-views, and there was one technicality in one match, and he was
Right.
raging because he's like, no, 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 this was a draw. No, he's saying, no, I won it, and it was a
Mhm.
draw. And I was like, no, it's a draw, dude. And I was like, it was the fuck Kalisto. I can't remember the match was, but anyhow, the person I picked did win because the guy that interfered attacked the other guy first.
Right.
So then I was like, no, well, I win. It's like, fuck you, I win. So no, you're the champion. You're the champion. It's only took us a couple of days to realise that
I know.
there was a slight mishap.
I had 10 days on work, right? I was sleep deprived as shit. Forgive me. It took me having a full sleep after being off for a day for me to go, hold on. Like, because in my mind, when I was watching it, Neville had the belt, and I was like, oh, Neville's won. Like, 15 years of watching wrestling, and I was like, oh, Neville won that. No, he didn't. Aries won by DQ. I felt like an idiot. So I turned around to Matt, and Matt was like, did you know say that that Neville was going to win? And I was like, no, I said Austin. And he just looked at me, he was the stupidest person on earth. And then he said, he's like, Martin's nowhere, like, you have that. I was like, no, I'm not doing this again. I'm no,
No,
because I should have won the last
no,
time.
no, no, no. It's no like there was a draw or something like this shit. It's like, no, you said, and it wasn't who will win the belt. It was who will win. So that's it. So there's no argument in it. My phone's just vibrating there, and I've made Formal's list again. Formal, the timeout button is looking pretty nice just now. Would you like to think about? Would you like to think about your life choices?
Oh, I'm on my phone. Can I still? Yep, yes I can. Motherfucker. I didn't think I could do it on my phone, but I can. He's gonna be so angry. Your mother's putting you in timeout, Formal.
She's put you in a naughty chair.
Yep, this is what happens to naughty children. They go sit in the naughty step for 5 minutes.
That was fucking good.
Oh,
that
put
was.
me in the goddamn list. Don't think so. Watch this. He's just going to spam that Discord.
He's got his. Aye, you're getting spammed in that list now, Kirsty.
I have a list of mine.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. We go to Formal's Discord. Right, where's the list of Formal? Right, give us a laugh. Give us a laugh. Where is it? Right. Okay. I'm just waiting for him to type it.
Phone buzzing.
I'm waiting for him to type it. Because I've got myself off so I can't hear any buzzing, so you're going to have to let me know.
Right,
like the notifications for the... What the fuck you call it again? Discord.
Formal is typing.
Yep, you've made the list. You've made the list.
That's fine. He can make the timeout corner again.
The naughty step.
Did you see Jericho's t-shirt that the Gaming Fault made the list for timing out the mighty Formal? It's not even you. He's put you on it again instead of me.
I know. Formal, I didn't time you out. I didn't time you out, Formal. Your mum did it. KG done it. She didn't know she can do it through phones.
It's only the second person I've ever... I lie, I deleted a guy because he came on one day when we were doing the...
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. We were doing the wrestling podcast, and some guy came on and was like, come over to this one instead, and I was like, blocked, heated. Like, it was up for like 2 seconds. I was like, not today, saying.
I mean, I've had a few in some of the gaming ones, like seeing them playing Battlefield on the PlayStation. Cat's done quite a few, but Cat shows no mercy. Cat shows no mercy.
If it's some of your regular... Queen of the Ring made the list for time and moot. There we go. And he's typing again. He's probably going to spam that like 9 times.
You're getting spammed for timing them out. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, pal. Yeah, Sarah, I've actually really been enjoying this. Just like relaxing, having a conversation with you guys, having Kirsty on, like just bullshitting, like just daft things. So yeah, I've actually really been enjoying like just like an hour or an hour and a half of playing Fallout. And just like we all just have a laugh and time out formal. Thank you, Zoe, rubbing that 4-incher.
Probably.
Think that's a grower or sure.
That at that size, it's probably that's as good as it gets. Oh, the disappointment was real.
But what happens if he knows how to use it though?
Well, the thing is, right, I had this conversation with somebody the other day.
Right.
The sexual conversations. But, because
have you noticed that a lot of these streams have turned into a sexual conversation?
I don't know why. But everybody, like, always comes to me with, like, their sexual experiences. And I'm like, why does it always be?
We should start doing, like, love phones or something. Like, guys, if you have got any love questions, by all means, put them in the chat or go to the Discord. We'll take your call and try and help you.
But I saw like my pal came to me the other day and she was like, she's just got with this new guy.
Right.
And she was like, he's dead wee, but it still feels good. And like because I'd done my nursing like at college and stuff, I was like, well, a woman's vagina is only between 4 and 6 inches anyway. So like if you're a wee lassie with a wee like 4-inch vagina, nothing else is getting in there. Like a guy's never getting balls deep if he's any bigger than that. So like as long as because the way it works with women, it tends to be the thicker gear rather than the actual length because again, there's only so much getting in there. Mm. So it tends to be the thickness rather than length, which seems to be a really big misconception. So that's why I was disappointed with Seth because motherfucker is not thick at all. Just fucking throwing a sausage up a close at that point.
but surely, like, if that was the case, right, when you had like the girlfriend, surely that must have been a bit of a fucking pain in the arse, unless it went down that road.
Oh no, that's why you get toys.
Ah, fair enough. You didn't get a double ender, did you?
No, I've never done that, and I feel really because I'm assuming I'm going to be with Matt forever. It's been nearly 7 years, so.
Alright, so you didn't sleep with the girl?
Oh no, we used normal dildos and stuff.
Right. It wasn't like the right. I see.
It wasn't the double-ended one.
Right.
Like back ones and stuff. So there goes the PG at the window.
Fuck it.
But I like all that good stuff. But I've never used a double-ended, which I'm kind of sad about. But they're hella expensive, which is why I have them. Like, considering it's just an overly long dildo, you'd think it would be like double the price, but they're usually like triple the price. And I'm like, no, we'll just take tons. It's fine.
No, it's not even that. If Pitts was here, he would be oof.
Pitts is all about this conversation.
Yeah.
His ass is feeling better. I asked him earlier on. He says his ass is feeling a bit better.
For fuck's sake. He still should show these battle scars.
Same, like, I would. If I was going to tell people, then I'd show them.
Aye, you just do it. It's a laugh.
Like for instance, when you get scratches down your back and stuff and you're telling your pal, you show them. Or if for a lassie, like if the inside of your legs and all that are bruised, then you pull your skirt up a wee bit and be like, look friends. So I don't understand why you'd be like, this happened, but I'm not showing it. I mean, if it's on his arse, then he didn't want his arse, but he could have still showed, like, if it was on his back, like, just did, like, the tap it, like, this happened, but poor guy. But the Roman picture, the edited one of him and Seth.
That was...
that was special.
I don't know if I can show that in stream, guys. I would for a laugh, but I literally can't. No, I can't. I can't show it in stream. I can't do it. I think I'd get. I think this would get pulled down or anything or demonetized. Right, you just have to check Discord or believe us when we say it was funny of Pitts and Roman.
We both made the list again for laughing at the god known as formal, and you've made the list for no being PG. He's still typing, he's just angrily typing away. I'm your mother, stop putting me on the goddamn list.
So yeah, the way this conversation is going again, people, any problems? Any problems? Oh, Formal, we've seen the list. Any problems, put it in the chat, like, Formal, he has a 4-inch penis, he needs help with that.
Pat's made the list for not showing his scars. Agreed. He's at the top of the list. But this is just going to turn into a...
It is, and it's just going to be a pure sex ed. Every stream's just going to be sex ed.
It's better that what you get in school anyway, like...
Oh, I learned off the Happy magazines and
I learned
videos.
Experience.
I'm telling you, see if you want to learn how to, like, give a girl a perfect time downstairs, like, with, like, your tongue, watch two lesbians. You never see them complain.
Amen. Nope. Watch lesbian porn for that shit, because straight porn is awful for it. Like, I don't know what they're attempting to do, but do you know what really annoys me about lesbian porn?
What?
Acrylic nails. Acrylic fucking nails.
See, that's a thing, right? I'm going to have to bring this up, right? Because that always freaks me out, right? Because, like, see, what happens, one, if, like, they scratch the inside? Because it can happen. You can scratch a girl inside if you've not cut your nails, or say you have cut them but they're too sharp. It nips. But acrylic
it
nails.
Hurts. So, like, acrylic nails, like, who is that there for? Because any lesbian watching this is cringing watching that shit. Like, no, they don't need to be pretty. They could be the grubbiest wee nails in the world. Just make them short, please, for the love of God. If you're a guy, cut your nails too, because there is nothing worse than feeling a fingernail scratching up there. It is the single worst feeling.
Oh no! What I hate is like dirty nails. I'm just a pure.
Same. Like, I've got like pretty long nails at the moment, but I'm not putting them anywhere, so it doesn't matter.
Kirsty,
but I'm like, no.
Kirsty, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you do.
I'm not. I'm telling you what I don't do.
Masturbation confirmed by Kirsty.
No, like, I've got a man for that. I don't need to.
Aye.
All the time.
Aye, all the time. There you go.
Like, it's actually been a while.
Not
for me and him, but for me myself. I just don't need to anymore.
Was it last night? Mm-mm. No, you and him. Was it last night?
No, the night before.
Destroying the bed.
Fun fact, me and Matt have broke every bed we've ever had. Everyone.
No, here's a question, right? Here's a question. I love how nobody's typing in the chat. They're probably just sitting watching this like, what the fuck's happened? Right.
Why does it always turn into this?
It always turns into this.
Always gets quiet.
Oh, it's funny though, it's funny, that's the thing, it's funny. Right, here's the thing, right. Does Aries watch, or does he get defensive? Right, okay, because I was going to say, does he get defensive?
No, the first time when he was a puppy and like he's got his own bed, he like jumped here and then like started trying to flick the covers up to see what was going on, and Matt was just like no, and just lifted him and put him in the living room, but he just gets left in there. So
right.
But my pal's got a cat, Tess,
right,
that sits on her bedside table and just stares at her and her man, and she says it's the creepiest thing ever.
Right.
And no matter what they do, they can't get it to go away.
Right, I know the chat's going to love this because like everybody knows Tony is basically a part of the shows. Tony is a pure icon of the shows now. Just for how many videos Black Wolf you've mortified us all. Black Wolf, this is what happens when you've got me and Kirsty. This is what we do with the streams, and it's the same like when Matt's on. We just like to have a laugh. There's nothing serious. We stay away from like the YouTube drama. It's like no thing, but we like to have fun. The way we look at it is see if we can have you laughing at your computer screen. Um, then it's
Then
our
we've done
job
our
is done.
job.
We've done our job. If we've got yous laughing, then it's good. The right, okay, right. So we all know what Tony's like. Tony's legendary on these videos, right? And it's been a what was the Outlast? No, not the Outlast video I done.
You
Dying
should have
Light.
probably shot yourself.
No, I think it's going to happen tomorrow. Because I have to figure out how to get past that person. So, right.
You still not got that yet, fuck.
No, that's what I'm saying. I've not played it since the first recording.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm purposely doing it as a blind playthrough. Right.
Oh, right, okay.
Jasper, he looks at me as if, what have you done to my mum?
See, Aries barks and howls, and he never, even though he's a little rarely howls, but he'll howl in the living room as if, what are you doing to my mom?
Right.
And then he comes in, and know how that sniffing thing dogs do when they're pure unannoyed, they go,
Right.
he comes in and just stands in front of Matt and does that for like 10 minutes as if, what did you do?
Right, well, see Tony, he likes to watch because he's a dirty bastard.
No.
He's a dirty bastard, right? And then it's like he'll come here with his nose and try and lick a bit of your arm or something, and it's like, Tony, fuck off, and he's looking at you, and it's like, Tony, you're a dirty bastard.
See, my pals, like they'll shoo away the cat and then it'll go away for like 5 minutes and then it comes back in. And obviously, if you're in the middle of doing shit, you don't want to keep chasing your cat out.
Chasing your pussy.
He's already got one, he doesn't need another, do you know what I mean? So, like, they've got to the point where they just leave it now. But they say it's the most unnerving thing in the world because obviously cats, like, it doesn't blink at it and it just stares at her boyfriend, just like dead on as if, you keep going, I'm just going to stand here. Like, oh no, Aries gets kicked out the bedroom. He gets put into the living room. I usually put him at like treats and shit. I'm like, no, there you go. Just enjoy yourself. I'm going to enjoy me.
Nothing for lads. Nothing for lads. It's just I'm going to enjoy myself.
Well, of course he enjoys it too. But I mean, like, I'm going to enjoy I'm having a conversation with the dog, right? Like, you enjoy you, we'll enjoy us. I'll come back for you and let her know. It'll be fine.
An hour?
Oh, aye, roughly. Like, between half an hour and an hour.
Yeah, fair enough, aye.
On an average day. But if you think I'm bad, then wait until Will comes down with that goddamn whiskey because I don't have a filter. It just all comes out. Like, it's going to be terrible.
I was going to say that if we're going to like do that live and stream, like say, get you in like a Skype call and put you in one side, and oh my god, this is going to be hilarious. This is going to be bad.
It's going to be so bad. Like, I'm going to wake up the next day and be like, I'm on saying all of this. Like, it's going to be the worst.
Shit, I'm getting attacked. Right, get everybody up. Sarah Martin is cute. He's alright. He's alright.
No, he's not, Sarah. He's trying to not let me have my win. He's a goddamn heel. Don't be nice to him. Don't.
I'm sexier. Yeah, I was like, right, fair enough. I've got to shave my beard and shave my hair. I've just not done it because it does hurt to lift my arms and keep them up to shave. I have to get ready to do it. But like when I was 18, I was like 18, like going through my teenage years and that. I was a good looking guy.
See, I think I was at my best looking at like 17, 18.
Oh, I've seen the pictures. You were.
I was so pretty and now I'm just a wee fat shite. I hate it. I'll less say a fat shite, granted, but cause I was nearly £200 like 2 years ago. For a 5'4" full lassie, that's just not okay at all. Which annoys me because I look at Finn Balor and I'm like, just because you're taller does not mean you should be able to hold that weight better than I can. Like, it really upsets me. Because I remember telling Matt like what weight I was at one point and he was like, that's about the same weight as Finn Balor, and I was like, Finn Balor's also like nearly 6 foot. Like, quite a height difference there, you know.
Sarah and Black Wolf are like saying like they've been like single for a bit of a while. See, the thing is, guys, see what I've always said to people, right? Shouldn't worry, because everybody will always get their perfect match. They always do. It always happens. You could have, I don't know, maybe like 10 boyfriends, 10 girlfriends. I guarantee you one will be the perfect match.
Well, I'd known Matt since I was like 12, but obviously nothing ever happened because he's older than me. But we'd known each other for years, and then we fell out of contact, and then we get back into contact on Facebook when I was 16. And then I went up to his for a gig one night, and we ended up getting together, and we've been together ever since. But I was lucky, I was 16 when I got with him.
Oh, I can hear him just now.
I'm in the bedroom, I'm in the other end of the house.
I can hear him. I can hear him.
You know why? I was like, I'm going to go bed in the bedroom and hope that the Wi-Fi manages to hold it. But the weird thing about my Wi-Fi is I can go down 2 floors to the back, like down 2 sets of stairs, and still stream. Like if you're on or Dave's on or whoever, I can still watch the stream while the dog's out in the toilet. But I walk bed in the other end of the house, and my Wi-Fi usually drops.
I was going to say,
idea what the fuck that's about.
I was going to say, Sarah's from Colorado. See, I want to see Colorado, Sarah. I really want to see that. Where in northeast England? Black Wolf, whereabouts, dude?
Good, thank you. Formal put Martin on the list here.
Oh, he had to put him on the list. He had to.
But I used to know that bullshit earlier on when he was trying to kill me. I wasn't getting that win. I was like, "Whoa, you better got the deciding vote."
Black Wolf, like he lives like a shoreline.
Oh, that's lovely.
That'd be nice. 16 or 16?
Well, I mean, base,
is
16.
Is
but 16's the legal age over here, just to point that out.
It's legal. It is the legal age, not 13 like me and Kirsty, but it is the legal age being 16. This game's doing my head. Is that the Cubs game sleeping? Are they losing again? I don't know anything about baseball, dude. I really don't. But I always remember the story about the Cubs taking T-side. I know you are, dude. I know you are.
Do you know the only reason I know anything about the Cubs, and I'm not even lying?
Back to the Future.
Time they're on, no, every single time they're on, CM Punk tweets out like fuck, and my phone blows the fuck up, and I'm like, sir. So I always know what's going on with them, but only because of Punk tweeting. Like last night he tweeted like 19 times, and I was like, if I didn't love you, I'd want to punch you in the face.
Sarah saying she has to put pictures up of a Sarah, I have to see it, pal. There's like so many places in America I'd love to see, because I was saying this to Seaman and Aeon. I would love to go to America. Black Wolf, I'm going to add you as well, dude. Black Wolf GB. I'm actually just going to open my Twitter just now and add you, dude. I want to go to America to see. There's like a lot of haunted locations I want to go to. I love the paranormal. I'm a firm believer in it and stuff, and I would love to go to like the Route 66 and stuff.
Man, he done that for her and her man's honeymoon.
Mm-hmm.
They done Route 66. And I was so jealous because I love motorbikes. I fucking love them. But like a shoreline sounds lovely, but because we live in the UK, basically everywhere in a 20-minute direction, it's a shoreline.
I'm following you. I'm following you, Black Wolf. There's just so many things I would love to see. But it's all to do with hauntings. It's all to do with hauntings. I just love it. I firmly believe it, if you know what I mean. I'm not saying like religion or anything like that. I'm not going to go down that road. But like paranormal stuff, I totally believe. Totally believe.
me and Matt said, I think we're going to try and do it in 2 years' time. For his 30th and my 25th, we're going to try and do Mania that year. Like, whatever it is. Because I really want to do Mania. I want to
Thank
do
you,
Mania,
Black.
I want to do Wrestle Kingdom, and I want to do the Super Card Honor as well, but we'd be able to do Super Card Honor while we were there at Mania because it's always within the same like area. But I just want to go places because wrestling. I'd love to go to PWG as well, but they sell their tickets for like $95 because there's only 400 people allowed in that wee tiny building.
See, I'd love to go to Vegas. I've always wanted to go to Vegas, just to say I've been to Vegas.
The thing is though, is me and Matt, like I've always said, I don't see the point in getting married because it's just a piece of paper. But I always said if I did get married, I'd want to date in Vegas. So my worry would be that I'd go to America, get drunk, and then come back married. After saying for years that I wouldn't do it.
I think you will do it. See when the rain comes, I think you will do it.
Hi.
Hi. You go to the toilet or you go to bed? Alright, he's on the toilet. I thought he was coming to kick me out of the bedroom.
Where else? Like Gettysburg. I'd love to see Gettysburg because I know how haunted that is. I'd love to at least visit it once. Just to be near the things because like there's been so many great evidence it's captured. But again, it's if you believe in that, it's one of those things.
See, I'm weird. I always say that I don't believe in it, but see if I watch like Paranormal Activity 1 or something.
Oh no, don't watch that. Watch a show called Ghost Adventures. Some of the shit they've captured is unbelievable. Oh, some of the shit they've captured, brilliant.
One of the ones I watched, they were doing this little live thing, and it was like 4 screens, and it was this like priest doll almost, but it was looking into a mirror, and I swear to God, this fucking priest he'd started moving from side to side, and it freaked me the fuck out.
That's no most haunted you're talking about, is it?
I don't know.
It sounds like
it was years ago.
Was it American or British?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. It was years ago, like 8-9 years ago, but I remember watching it with my ma. Because my ma's really into all of that. But the thing is I always say I don't believe. And then, but you put something like that in front of me, and I do start to doubt. Which is why I love Bray Wyatt, because Bray Wyatt makes me doubt it for a while as well.
I'll find you a link to like past episodes. It's purely up to your. I mean, it is entertainment value, but it's like, see what you think. That's all I would say. See what you think. You know what I mean? Like some people don't believe it. That's okay. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those things.
Aye, that's what I'm saying. I'm no shitting on anybody that does it or anything, but I'm really weird. Like I'll say that I don't believe in something, and then I'll watch like a ghost story, and I'll be like, "Oh, the lights are being left on the night." Don't know what a bit of light's going to do if something decides to drag me out of my bed, but it makes me feel better.
Fucking a raider attack. And this looks like the welcoming committee. Literally, wait till you see this shot on your screen.
Oh, pardon me.
You're no farting on the stream, are you?
No, I burped because I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Alright, I thought you were sitting farting on the stream. I was like, Kirsty, even I don't do that.
No, I'm burping.
I
love Dr. Pepper, but pure gassy.
I've got manners.
So have I said pardon me. I've had my tonsils removed. It makes me sound like a goddamn frog every time I hiccup.
Oh, I'm the same. I've not got tonsils.
When did you get yours took out?
I must have been 4 or 5. I was young.
Oh no, I was 17. And they don't do it that late anymore, but I had tonsillitis solidly, like without a break for 2 years, and they wrote American made antibiotics and all that for me.
Mm-hmm.
They could not, there was nothing. Well, we're just going to need to rip them out. We don't normally date at your age. It's usually like under 10s that get it done, but there's nothing else we could do. But by that point I was like, go just get them out of my head. I was so tired of it. I had to cancel because I used to sing.
Mm-hmm.
In school and stuff, like for music I done piano, bass and singing. They were my 3 instruments. And I just I couldn't do my exam or nothing because I got them took at the end of February, and the singing, like the practical exam, was the very start of March.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't meant to sing. I wasn't allowed to sing for 6 months, which was well after, like, by the time I'd like been into sixth school. I was in 6 years, so I couldn't even went back to, like, if it was in 5th year, I'd have been able to resit it, but I couldn't, so I just had to drop music. I was raging.
Uh-huh.
But I can't sing anymore because of it. But it turned out that because we live in we did live in shitty council flats, there was mould in the walls.
Ah.
And because it was in my bedroom and my bed was up against the wall, because we couldn't even see it because it was like right along the skirting, it had got into my throat because they sent my fucking tonsils away to up somewhere in Stirling to, like, they asked me to sign a thing to say that, like, they could cut them open and test them and shit. I was like, aye, sure, why no? And they wrote a big thing back to me saying that it was like fucking mold had like infected my throat and shit. I was like, that's disgusting.
Fucking
Like,
hell,
I
pal.
lived with it. I know. My ma said, she was like, we could heavy sue the council for this, and I was like, I'm just glad they're out of my head. But no surprisingly, no long after that, they got my ma a fabulous new house with a front and back door and shit.
Aye, that was to stop you soon.
Aye, that was exactly why it was, and like because they had to move her. But it was, do you remember the old flats in Gallagate, the big grey fuckers that they just pulped in?
Yeah.
It was they ones, we lived in them. They were fucking, and like everybody had like dampness, no mold, but it is a type of dampness. But that's what because the doctors couldn't work out why, no matter what antibiotic they were giving me,
Mm-hmm.
it was nothing was helping at all. They were like, they'd go down a wee bit, but they wouldn't go down, or like I'd never had a break for like 2 years. And they were like, we're just going to take them out, and then they're like, it's been mold, it's infected your throat, you've been breathing it in, and because I'm constantly in that environment, it
Aye.
was never getting any better. So they just ripped them out my head. It was quite a quick operation. Like, I think it took like fucking 20 minutes or something. Like, I went in, they knocked me out, done it, and then I think I was back out in the room for like half an hour later. I was like, God damn,
Yeah.
mad stop hill. But I wasn't allowed visitors, even though I had to sit there all day and I was only 17. I was like, what fuckers?
Mm.
I just sat reading Harry Potter and playing my DS. Oh my god, another hospital story. So I'm sitting after my tonsils got took out.
I was gonna say, you know, like, we should really. I don't know what to rename this chat, this stream. It's just like, we'll call it. No, we'll call it. Right, we're gonna call this story time.
Story time with Will and Kirsty. But so I'm sitting in the hospital, just had my tonsils took out, everything's good, and obviously Stob Hill's near Pullman, the jail or prison for guys, and they wheel in this guy in handcuffs and put him straight fucking in front of me. This guy was spewing some amount of stuff at me. He was like, oh, Hen, you're beautiful. I was like, I'm only 17. This guy was like 30 or something. He was like, I've been in jail for 10 years, all this shit. I was like, can I get moved? And the woman was like, there's nowhere we can move you to. But there was a copper there. They had 2 coppers alive the entire time. Mm-hmm. So the woman was like, just ignore him. But how does a 17-year-old ignore some guy in handcuffs?
No, they should move that. They should move him. It's not even...
I mean, he should have been in a cubicle, like a thingy of 4 by himself or something. Yeah. He was handcuffed to the bed and all that, but still, I was shitting myself. This pure...
I was going to say, no near a young girl. That's the thing. You don't do that near a young girl.
Because he had something sitting, like, I don't know what it was, to something sharp that had been stabbed into him, and he had to come to the hospital to get it removed, obviously. So he was like handcuffed to the bed and all that, but see just some of the things he was saying to me, I was fucking, like 3 times I was nearly greeting, but there was a guy and a woman, and the woman copper came out, and she like pulled the thing round after a while, the curtain, and she was like, don't worry, everything's going to be fine, like he's handcuffed to the bed, blah blah blah. I was like, but it's still horrible. My dad was raging, like, because as I said, they wouldn't let visitors or anything in, because there just wasn't enough room in this like day centre, no day centre, but like I wasn't an inpatient. I was getting out like my operation was at 10 and I was taking out at like 5 as long as my tonsils didn't like rip open, and I
Mhm.
did. I get him fine. So my ma, my dad, and Matt had to sit in the waiting room all day.
Aye.
And when I came out and told them, my ma was raging. So was my dad. My dad's like, I'm going to kill him. I was like, he's gone. As soon as his operation was done, like, he never came back through. But for about 4 hours, he just sat, just spewing utter, like, things that 17, even though I was, like, sexually active and stuff, he was like, aye, if I get out of these handcuffs and you're still in that bed and all that, I was like, no. Because I asked one of the nurses, I was like, can we, even the police woman said, can we move him? And she was like, there's nowhere we can move him to. I was like, this isn't alright. Like, I'm not, but it was dead cute because there was this wee old man in the bed across for the two of us because it was one of the 4 cubicles. And this wee old man was like, would you talk to your ma that way? And he was like, my ma's a cow. And like, this old man was just pure shouting at him, like, don't talk to her like that. Like, she's just a wee lassie. Like, stop trying to scare her. I think he was getting very a thrill out the fact that he could
Aye,
see
he
her
was he
scared.
was he was scaring you.
But, oh, it was fucking horrible. Like, worst experience ever. It didn't help they had something just hanging out the side of him. I was like, I'm not alright with this at all. He's like, when I get out of jail in 4 years, I'm going to come find you and all that. I was like, okay, aye, cool. I'm going into hiding.
He's probably still in jail.
Probably is, but that's what the guy said. The copper was like, he was like, you keep talking like that, and he's like, you'll be going straight into solitary when you go back. And the guy was like, I don't fucking care, like, just pure out of it because he'd been stabbed and whatever, but it was fucking horrible. Like, worst, I hate Stop Hill as well because when Matt kept going up, it was Stop Hill. They kept sending him up to get when he was having the tea dates,
Yeah.
and they told him for well over a month that it was migraines, and it obviously wasn't. Kept telling him it's just migraines. Your ma gets migraine problem. No, it's not. Shit hospital, man. I hate them.
Shit, I've got to build a fucking.
Is that a wee teddy bear you just put up there?
I went and got a teddy bear for some reason. Had to build
That's the cutest wee thing.
had to build a storage unit. Put him back
Because that's
there.
what's in everybody's storage units. Teddy bears.
I think I'm going to send Dave back out on a mission to get most of that shit. Right.
As long as he doesn't die.
As long as he doesn't die. No, he won't die. Right, what can we get him? Rusty action lever. Give him the shotgun.
Was this a free game or how much did you pay for this?
No, it's free.
What is it?
It is.
I might get a download then.
It is actually free. But I fucking love it, pal. You've got to go to Bethesda.net, register with them, then.
Oh, I had to do that for Overwatch anyway.
So. Right.
Which is really annoying, you know. Like every game you get, you've got to sign up for it, and I'm like, I already have an account. Why not just take my information?
Let's get Pitts another baby again. Right. But this time it should be faster because I've got clothes they can change into to boost them.
To get that hot running into the backroom action.
Yep.
It's how happy they look when they're running in. It's my favourite, and I love that she comes out like 8 months pregnant as well. Like how
I know.
long was they in there for?
Is that 4 inches? Right, so that should boost it, and also I'll give them a pool cue. Right, so as soon as they start dancing, it should be fine. Right, okay. Right, so I want to do a mission. 30 minutes to get a good gun. Assemble your team. Right, let's send Dave.
I can't believe what Formo had put in the chat though. That I can't. Like, who would admit that? Like, who would tell somebody that?
Oh, I know. I know. That's just totally fucked up. Totally fucked up.
The internet for you though, isn't it?
Aye.
But did see when you get your tonsils out, did you get ice cream?
Aye. It's the only thing you
What
can
they
eat.
said But no, they said to me that they didn't do that anymore because it didn't show if your stitches would bust. So they gave me a rolling jam
Uh,
in tea, coffee, or bovril. Like I felt like I was
Oh
swallowing razor
yeah!
blades.
oh, oh, Blackwell's donated $25. Black. Oh fuck, dude! Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I wasn't. Um, thank you, dude.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And because you've done that, if you give me 2 minutes, that is literally, that's like 5 shots. No, that's no 5 shots. Kirsty, you work it out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to
12.
fuck. I'm going to die tonight. I'm going to die tonight. Right, 2 seconds. I'm putting on. I'm going to close. I'm going to close the game, just like this, so I don't. How do I exit the game? Like save and exit. Right.
Black Wolf is my favourite person on the internet
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. You're actually going to see how like the setup is. I'm going to just reopen the game. Like there's my PC games, so that will give you kind of a hint of like what can come. Thank you, Black Wolf. Thank you. Right, okay, right. So I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that there like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get the German medicine, and we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun for the next hour. We'll just keep going. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the logo, and I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, I love that Macho Man thing. So how is everyone sexual and medical experiences of life? Don't kill himself, that's 12 shots, dude, because he's doing them for $2. He's gonna die. It's gonna be hilarious. Wolf was the hero tonight. 12 shots for Will, and that pepper chocolate for Dave. I'm so impressed. But Will always puts all the money he gets back into the channel, so I should be thanking you too, because I'm here, so thanks. But I'll probably be getting drunk at the weekend or on the Wednesday wrestling show, because Will's going to drop off the bottle of Jack that he got for me. So we're going to be doing shots of that. At some point he's going to drink his medicinal medicine, and I'll be doing the same, and we will die. Oh my god, the sound of that. That's a heavy bottle, sir. You pure heard it go dong when you sat it down. Black Wolf says don't kill yourself.
Oh
Will.
no, we'll have fun. I'm back, guys. So I'm just bringing everything back up. Will, thank you, dude. Thank you.
I was just saying that all the money you get, you always put back into the channel. So
Yeah.
it will help everybody.
What I do is anything that's like made, like I'll put back into this, so you guys get to see like improvements, like the Elgato. I don't know if you can see it. The Elgato that was donated by the fans, and that has now helped with so many videos getting made. And like the mic arm, mic, everything. And there's shagging. We've got shagging going. So the first things first, right? I've got a wagon wheel to eat.
A wagon wheel.
I'm eating a wagon wheel before I fucking do this.
Like, well, I'm not surprised your bank isn't impressed, man. $120 have been out tonight, at least from what I've seen. Like, god damn.
But see, that's the only thing, you'll never catch me doing a paper.
See, I'm no good with spicy foods. Like, I couldn't do the peppers
I-
either.
I-
I
I-
would much
I-
rather do the shots.
I can't because of my meds. Oh well, there's my
Oh, aye.
there's my painkillers out tonight.
You won't feel it after 12 shots anyway. I'm not getting a picture for you, the new one. Oh, there we go, it's back.
Aye, there's like a wee bit of delay.
Oh. But yeah, holy god. I've got 3 holes in my stomach, so whenever I even eat like chippy food, like greasy food, I suffer for it. So like spicy food is just not like the spiciest I can go on like an Indian is like a buna, which is nothing.
Chicken tikka. Right. Yeah, I'm going to try and change this up, right? We'll call it 10. Call it 10, right? Right, because I've got to do something. I've got to do something, and it's going to be drunken while God knows how long we're going to be on for now.
YouTube's shutting you down for disorderly conduct.
Just as long as Matt doesn't show up. Right, so 10, okay? 10 German medicine. And I'm going to take them out throughout the course. I can't knock them back, because I've not ate proper. But I've got a Blue Wicked, right? I've got some funky colour, right? I'll do that in a winner.
That's fair enough, man.
Right, chat, do you want to time it? Have you got your...
I would.
Can you
I've got my phone actually.
Can you
But
time it?
I won't be able to watch it, so you'll need to tell me, like.
I'll tell you.
start
I'm
and then
going
stop.
to tell you when to go. Right.
Right, give me a wee second. Stopwatch. Right, I'm ready when you are.
Oh fuck. Go.
Do it.
Oh. 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 Well, how fast?
12 and a half seconds.
Oh fuck.
No bad for something that's filled with vodka and flavouring.
Oh. And to kick things off, I'm a man of my word. Fuck, I'm turning into an alcoholic. German medicine is here.
I was ready to say that because you're going to do that stream together as well, where we're just going to take shots.
I know,
for
I need
whatever
to
goddamn
buy
reason.
another bottle of Jaeger.
Any excuse.
That's it. Oh,
That's going to be a lot of fun though. But I've just a word of warning to everybody. I have no filter when I'm drunk at all. Shit will just come out.
I can,
Be
Kirsty, I can smell this just now. I can smell it. It's down on the table, and I can smell it.
See, that's why I can't drink Monster, because the smell of it just reminds me of absolute regrets for when I was a teenager. I can't go Monster anymore.
Alright, I was thinking, did you date with Jaeger? And that's how there's regrets?
Jaeger, vodka, what was the other one? I used to mix it with something else. It's the smell of the green Monster was the only one I liked.
Here we go, first one, Black Wolf. Thank you, dude, thank you. Oh, fuck, I've got another 9 of these. Oh, fuck.
I don't even think Black Wolf knew that it was for shots because he seemed pretty surprised in the chat. He was like, "Don't kill yourself."
No, I've got to do something for him. I've got to do... Oh, fuck. Oh, that was actually... Oh, no, that is bad.
See, that's the thing with Jaeger, is it goes down nice, but then the kickback always kills you.
It's
The
like,
only thing worse is Sambuca.
it's like Satan's came in my mouth.
Why is it always Satan? Like, Dave's little peppers are little devil dicks.
Ah, but Satan... oh, but metal music, I'm fucking... I love my metal.
I mean, I suppose that makes.
Oh.
But even me, it's always not today, Satan. As if I'm some good Christian lassie, lol. Oh shit, I'm running out of my oil.
How are you running it? Oh, your oil?
My oil in my vape, I'll need to fill it up.
Right, as soon as I send Dave back, I'll take another. I'm fucking dreading Matt. Matt better not pop in. Matt will kill
I'm
me.
tempted to tell
No,
him.
no, no, don't you dare. Matt will kill me. Matt will fucking kill me. I'm supposed to be going out tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you meant Matt for America, for Australia.
That's who I'm meaning.
Alright, okay.
That's who I'm meaning. Don't you dare get Matt.
Oh, that's right, are you going down to your mum's tomorrow?
I'm going... no, I'm actually not. I might try on Saturday, pal. Marie's got a few things to do, but what we've got... I've got to go to game.
Oh, right, okay. Working those.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, I got my shift. I've only got 2 long days on Sunday and Tuesday, but that's all my hours, which means I have Saturday, Monday, and then Wednesday to Thursday and Friday next week.
How do you feel like going back to work now just now? Do you feel alright?
I've only had one anxiety attack, but that was because the old funnel was on.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
What happened? It's still showed up yet?
Black Wolf, thank you. Black Wolf's donated $20. If this all goes to the channel, just don't kill yourself.
You're the sweetest. So that.
Black Wolf, thank you. Thank you. I've got to do it all. I was... Oh fuck! It's actually quite ironic seeing that you've seen the screen soon. I'm just pouring out the Jaeger. Dave, yes people, we've got Dead on Dave and Fallout Shelter. Dead on Dave is saying, "What is that smell?" And Huff Stuff, Mr. Huffman. Hey, hi Huff. I didn't even see you there, dude. A shot of Jack would. A shot of Jack would have been better. That is Kirsty. That is Kirsty. Kirsty's a shot of Jack.
Me and Will either at the weekend maybe or next week during the wrestling show are going to take shots.
Black Wolf. I think I better explain this to you, Black Wolf. See when if it's like a special occasion like my birthday or New Year, I drink 2 of these. I go through 2. That's the level, and that's on top of beer and anything else. But guys, I'm happy you're having a good time. Hearing it's story time. It's story time. It is a story time. No, Black Wolf, thank you, dude. I really don't know what to say. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
It's still humbling. It is still very humbling. Fuck. What can we talk about now?
Formal, I vape.
I vape as well. I mean, because we've went through the fact, right, that you never got the chance, right? Okay, like, I'm going to play. Right, this is Love Phones by me now, right? Okay, right. So, with what made you decide, like, how you like both? Was it just one of those things? It happened, and it just went. I kind of think you're sexy type thing.
When did I realise I liked women?
Yeah.
My first, like, I was going to say something, where I first really realised it was weird because growing up, and I've spoke to other like bisexual lassies about this, and guys, growing up, I always had this really weird fixation about certain things on lassies.
Right.
And then I was really envious and jealous, and that seems to be a really common thing because I knew I liked boys. I just assumed I was straight for a long time, and then I was like 11, I want to say, and I had a dream about Amy Lee for Evanescence,
Right. Like
and
everybody
I
did
was
probably back at that time.
aye, and I was like, oh, and I went through to my mum, and I was like, by the way, and she was like, oh, so you're bi then? And I was like, I guess so. And then I went out to Catty that night and pulled 3 lasses, and I was like, I really like this. Like, I like kissed them. And that's how I found out I was bisexual. Like,
See,
realised I was bisexual.
see, that's a funny thing. It seems to be the cat house that it always happens. Eh,
Cat House is was an under 18. It's an over 18s nightclub, but they done an under 18s.
oh no, it's the unders I used to always go to. That's where I always met a lot of
Same.
girls.
Well, that's where I met Matt. That's how I knew him when I was
Formal.
like 11, 12.
Formal, I'm going to have to watch this back. Formal goes, Xing your top of your anxiety attack. I only had one anxiety attack, then all here's Macho Man going, oh yeah!
Oh yeah, my anxiety attack was the old firm, and because I've got blue hair, there was a group of Neds. I was at a Meester House, which is like a ghetto area
Yeah.
of Glasgow.
Yeah, that is bad.
And there was just this group of boys standing at the bus stop as well, and the bus driver it was a bus every the service, and the bus driver had drove by me and this old woman for no reason. I had my horn out, but there was this group of boys just standing, and he was like, "She's got blue hair. I bet she's a Rangers fan. I'm going to stab her." And then while the boys just went, "She's probably a mad goth." So I just stuck Slipknot on full blast. And they were like, "Oh, she's just a fucking goth." And then they went to the chippy, thank God. But that's the only anxiety attack I've had.
But see, this is what I hate, right? And like people, it's even like some people get the like the perception of me. I mean, I spoke to Dave about this. Like Kirsty, like you've seen like some pictures of me. Like I am heavily tattooed, heavily tattooed, and I'm a I'm a skinhead because I'm bald, basically. I mean, I've lost my hair.
Aye, but
Literally because I was like, I lost my hair after I got married to Marie. So, I'm
standard.
stand up, third shot. I was just pulling it in now. I don't know if I'll get 10 out of this. I'm trying to think. I might get another couple. So I'll have to do something else. So I've had a couple of perceptions. Like people will look at me, don't know me whatsoever, right, and will just assume that I'm a bastard. Just take one look at me. I'm covered in tattoos. Like my hands are covered in tattoos. My arms are covered in tattoos. I've got a skinhead. I've got a beard, I've got my ears pierced, and they just look at you as if it's like you don't know me. You know what I mean? It's like I like friends and that, and people. I fucking like yourself, pal. I cherish things like that, but I hate that perception. And one thing I do hate is always the Rangers and Celtic thing. Even though I'm a Rangers fan, I've always hated that.
I'm a Rangers
always
fan
hated that.
But the thing is like I've had blue, red, purple, green. I've had every colour under the sun in my hair. It's just at the moment it's blue. It's all blue. But this guy was steaming this wee guy, and I could hear him because whenever there's people around me, I always pause my music just in case something like that happens.
Do you do your eyebrows with the tint?
No.
No.
Fuck bleaching your eyebrows. And my pal though, she used to shave her eyebrows off, and she'd use whatever colour, like if she had blue hair, she would use blue eyeliner to draw them on. And I thought it looked stupid as fuck. So I never did.
No, we've got two questions, right? Because it's story time with Will and Kirsty. I think Kirsty will probably go for a while on this because I'm going to be up for a while. And if we can make you laugh and keep you entertained, then me and Kirsty's doing our job. Right, okay. Formal's asking first, Kirsty, why her though? Why not Lita? And Black Wolf is saying, Jägermeister is great. Not sure how you can drink that much though. Half and I'm out. I've built it up, dude. I'm a fat guy just now because of medicine. I am a heavy guy. Long story short, I had a health scare last year. Basically, my body went into a system shock, and I was getting looked for like the worst of the worst. So basically, that's on the mend just now. But just now, I've got nerve damage coming from the bottom of my spine going into my right leg, so I can't like sit for long, or I can't sit up proper. Just now, I feel absolutely fine. For a change, I actually feel fine sitting on my chair. That's how like I feel fine. I feel fine. That's how if you see me like, I'm moving the camera, you see there's a pillow behind me. It's just so I can prop my back up better. But it does affect me driving, and I've been off work since then. So, like having a bit of the beer belly just now, even though it's not beer, it's just purely medicine, excess water because I can't exercise. I can knock them back and I'm fine. But then again, I've been drinking since I was about 13. Same with smoking, but I've stopped smoking. That's been off 2 years of smokes. But right, okay, why not Lita?
Because, right, I was a Hardy Boys fan, right? And when I was a babble, all the stuff between her and Matt happened, and I fucking ended up hating Lita for years. I always said, what I always said is I don't hate Lita because she's a fantastic wrestler. I hate Amy because she cheated on Matt, and I just thought she was the most terrible person in the world. But she is beautiful, and I was, again, oddly fixated on her before I understood that it was attraction. Because I'm attracted to both, I always just assumed up until I was like 11 that I just liked guys. But I always had this really weird fixation. Like, this lassie in my class had this beautiful, long, like, real black hair. And I was like obsessed with it. Then I got a bit older and realised that I like dark-haired lassies. And I was just obsessed with her. And it took me to, like, I was literally, I woke up that one morning after that about Amy Lee, and I was like, oh, I actually like lassies. Like, this is a thing. And that night, I went to Catty because it was a Saturday. And a couple of lassies asked to pull me, and I was like, means well test this theory out, and I like lassies.
I mean, that's the thing.
I like them a lot.
That's the thing, and see what I like about this day and age, right? And it's not like the new age shit or anything, like, because like you know yourself, Kirsty, growing up, like when I was growing up, like especially in high school, like you would get laughed at.
Nobody knew.
Nobody knew.
Actually, my best pal knew, and the only reason she knew is because she was bi as well.
And I think it's fine now. People's cool, and like people can now turn and say. I mean, it's no like I'm not trying to be political or anything like that, but I think at the end of the day, see if you love somebody or that's how you want to be loved. Why does it matter?
Exactly. I get a lot of like, I know to get into religion or anything. I get that a lot of people are like, well, my religion says this, but that's your religion. You deal with that and let other people live how they want to. And when we die, let us answer for what we've done. You don't need to worry about that because you're not doing it. That's the way I see it. Let me worry about my like sins. Let me worry about it. You just carry on doing what you're doing.
A few more questions. Formal's dyed his hair red and black. I think he dyed his pubes as well. He looks like the guy at Hook, Rufio. Will, do you have a little coat? No. I don't get that one, Formal. Black Wolf, I see. I hope you're on the mend, though. I'm trying to get there, dude. I'm trying to get there. It's a long recovery. It's a long recovery.
By little coat... sorry, by little coat, does he mean your heat? Like your Jap side?
Oh, that? No. I got that cut off.
Did you?
I had to.
You're the only...
I
happened to worry my pals by mistake. He was shagging a lassie.
Banjo string. No, I've been lucky. No, I had to. Too tight. That's it. Too tight. And it was just right cut up. I don't care.
See,
Eh,
that's the thing. In Europe, it doesn't seem to be a big thing, but in America, it seems to be all the range. Like, everybody does it.
health hygienes and everything like that.
I'm not
Eh,
gonna lie, I think it looks better when it's been cut. Like, not that any genitals ever look pretty, but I think they look better when they've been cut. Like,
um,
let's be honest, there's nothing attractive about any of them at all.
the question, like for black, I mean, like Kirsty, you know, I don't know if a lot of guys know this in the chat. Eh, like when I was really bad, right? Like, because my wife really did have to look after me.
Hmm.
And they give you an idea. The first 3 months of this happening to me, like I said, I was getting tested for the worst. They assumed the worst. The blood was pouring out me. They don't know what was up with me. I was chalk white, had no energy, couldn't stand, couldn't walk. Like Marie would have to pick me up to take me to the toilet. I'm talking about like now, literally fucking left me,
Lift you, aye.
right?
I mean, I'm a home support worker, so this is, I know this sounds, I'm not belittling you or
No,
anything,
but
but
you
like, this is,
you know what I'm talking about here, don't you?
aye, I do this stuff on the daily, aye.
And
So, like,
I was in a wheelchair for 3 months. A wheelchair for 3 months because I couldn't walk. I had no strength in my legs. It's took me a while. I'm doing physiotherapy to try and like get like the feeling back. But it hurts. I'm not gonna lie, it hurts. I mean, I'm an open book. I'm like Dave. It doesn't. I don't mind talking about stuff like this. I'd be the first one to tell. See if somebody told me in a stream, Kirsty, it's like well or something like private, like well, I've been noticing like problems, like maybe a bit of blood or something. I'd be the first one to say get that checked because what happened to me.
aye.
Get it checked. Do
And that's
not
the
leave it
thing,
as long as I
is,
did because I thought it was going to disappear.
see, that's the scary thing,
Formal.
especially when,
I'm on my third Jaeger now, and this is to everybody again. Fuck. Well, they're going down better now.
oh, it was a fat guy in a little coat.
Alright, I thought you were talking.
I'm just,
I thought you were talking about
so did, I'm just
my Jimmy
really,
hat.
I'm on that
Oh,
sidetrack tonight. Everything's gone there apparently.
right, no, right, because like, I mean, I've been asked like years ago in the catty, right? I got asked by a couple of guys, and I was just like, nah, sorry, I'm just not that way. Eh, like I've wound like my best friend up, like my brother. He's not my brother before anybody thinks he's not my brother. But like he wind him up like he was like trying to think of something, and like I would go up and like smack the lips on him for a laugh just to piss him off. Do you know what I mean? But I've never like had like the feelings or anything like that, and that's how there's like a couple of guys I've known like growing up and they've confided in me. Like by the way, no like, to me, but like in how like I feel things, and it's like, well, if it makes you happy, then go for it. Don't fucking live your life thinking you can't because like some people might question you. If you're happy, you do it.
See, I had, speaking of this day and age, no everybody's like that because I have a gay pal who phoned me one Christmas Eve sobbing because his mom found out that he was gay.
I think you told me this story, but I go ahead, pal, go ahead.
So she found out he was gay, and on Christmas Eve she kicked him out the house because that was disgusting apparently. And the really ironic thing is he was sitting at the 6 in the morning. It's Scotland. There was snow everywhere. And the priest, who's known him since he was a boy, told him that he could come and sleep in the church until the trains went on in the morning. Even though he told them the whole story, he was like, I can't, because he was only 15, 16 at the time. And he was like, I can't in all good conscience leave you sitting here. He's like, so did most churches in Scotland do a thing where if like they'll let the homeless and stuff let's sleep in the actual church on the pews. So he let him sleep in there, and then he came and he had to go stay. And he came to us for Christmas, and then he went up to his boyfriend's, and that's how she found out. She was going through his texts, and obviously they were all lovey-dovey between the two, and she kicked him out, and he ended up having to move in with him. and I just, it's Shireen. But does it matter? Like,
Aye.
obviously I'm biased because I'm in the LGBT community.
But you're no like pure fucking far right. So no far right. That's the wrong expression for the fucking. But you're no like fucking like a pure like I'm gonna fucking burn shit type of thing. There's a couple of questions. Tommy Boy. I've not seen Tommy Boy. Well, I'm glad you're still here. I love you. Don't treat me like piss, dude. I wasn't gonna whip you. Don't worry.
Do you know what? See, just for that.
Oh no.
He's gonna kill me. I love you, Formal, but I'm your mother, and I feel that you need to be punished occasionally. But not in the way that Pitts likes to be punished.
Have you ever done that for a guy or a lassie? Like whip them or anything like that, or like spank them or anything like that because that's what they wanted?
Aye. That's how I said to Formal. I was like, Formal, Pitts. I was like, why are you not showing your battle scars? Like, surely, especially with 50 Shades of Grey coming out, I've never read it because I've read better fan fiction for fucking 14-year-old virgins. But, like, has everybody not tried it at one point? This is what gets me. Why are people so experiment with things?
Like I said, I've had it done to me. It just wasn't my thing. I just didn't enjoy it. I
You found it?
yes, I tried it, didn't enjoy it. It just wasn't my thing.
When the mood takes me, why not?
No, not. I wouldn't say it. No, it's not like I'm a pure. Like, oh fuck, you sound like boring type thing. It's just like I've tried a few things and they're all right. Some, nah. But like I said, like there's like a. But I think, see, because I've been like 13 and I've done a lot when I was young, and I mean a lot.
I see. That's the way I'm on because again, 13.
Aye.
When you start that early, you kind of get everything out your system, and then by the time you hit your 20s, you're just like.
Well, by the time I hit my 20s, I was married.
That's true. I don't know. The idea of marriage, to me, it's a religious thing.
No, it's like I wanted to get married. I'm happy I'm married. Do you know what I mean? I have fucking great times with Marie.
But do you think it would be any different if you weren't married but were still together?
No.
See, that's my point because people spend like a deposit on a house, on a wedding, and like change their name and all that, and I'm just like, I don't see the point.
Oh no, it can skin you. Oh no, Dave died.
Oh no.
Dave died. How can we resurrect Dave? We've got to get Dave back. I'm not having that.
Formal put Mama why? Because you mentioned Pits, somebody must be banned.
Dave is back. Dave is back.
Woo.
Right, not enough spaces. Sell common items. Okay. Collect. We need to upgrade. And I'll take. How many shots am I on now? Is this the fourth?
This is the fourth of apparently 20.
Where you fuck? I'm not that drunk. Fucking
no, you get the 25 and then you get the other 22.
Oh, for fuck's no! Oh fuck! I've not got enough to do 20. I've not got enough. But I'll keep. I just no. That was it. There was only one.
Oh fuck! You just need to finish the bottle and then another one's in.
If there was chocolate or something, I would do it. Well, the thing is, I can't even eat anything spicy, but that would be something funny. I know it would totally be. But I feel sorry for Dave because he had 2 peppers, right? That Santa and Matt donated this morning, right? And gave him to.
I missed them. I was
they peppers like blew his arse. literally blew his arse. He's like, I've got to go, guys, type thing, because he farted, and then he's like, he's a bit worried. Was that a wet fart or was it? Okay,
One of the ones.
it's one of the ones you've got to think about it. So it was a case of, I've got to go, and then like tonight, like Wilf, honestly, that was tremendous, dude. Because like fucking, I think like all of us are like, oh, you have been here because of Dave. That's how like all of us have met. That's how I met Kirsty. It's through Dave.
That's how I got my job on the wrestling podcast. Was phoning into Iran about, it wasn't payback. It was end of the line, wasn't it? Roadblock.
Aye.
I phoned in ranting about Sammy, and you were like, "You can come here a minute.
Aye.
I've got stuff for you today." I was still so happy that night. You don't even understand. I woke Matt up. I made a pure stupid fucking squealing noise.
There is a lot of things like I'm happy with, like, because like people, like some people ask, right, like me and Matt's had this conversation, like would you like your channel to go like places? Of course. No, well, thank you. I'm there's like a few things I want to do. There's one I want to do is like I want to get like a better webcam, stuff like that. There's upgrades I want to make. So no, dude. Like I said, if you support the channel, this is literally, it goes to the channel. It literally makes everything. If you like your gaming and stuff, or nights like this where we're just sitting having a laugh, we're just talking shit, and then I'll make sure like the stuff where we can entertain you, have a laugh. Like I said, like Kirsty said as well, I'll get her on Skype one night and like we'll do the shots as well for fun. But
if you're through this way at the weekend,
I'll drop off, pal. I'll be quick. I'll be quick, so don't worry about how the house. It'll just be like a random pal, and I'll just give you it, and I'll fuck off.
The thing I'd be worried about as well is Eddie's, because he's still a puppy. He doesn't realise how big he is, and when people come in, he jumps, and I wouldn't want.
Oh no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So here's the fourth one. Here's the fourth, guys. Oh fuck.
I'll not be laughing come like Saturday night or Sunday whenever we do the shots for the sake yet.
I'll have to buy another bottle first.
Because I get really, I'm always like, let's do shots, and then instant regret.
I would not doing that chocolate, fuck that.
Oh no, not the chocolate, I mean just like, I've got really cute wee shot glasses, they're wee skulls. I got them at Poundland.
No, I've got my, that was minging. Oh, I've got the official Jägermeister.
See, I've got, like, cause my man, my gran used to work in bars, they were bartenders.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an official Jack Daniels one. I've got like the actual whiskey glasses, and I've got like the Tenants ones.
Oh, I've got a lot of them. Oh shit! I can hear the. Where is he? Where's the? There he's here. Mysterious stranger. Formal. Kirsty, we could be like lay cool.
Oh, we totally could. We'll split the belt. Only if I get to be Michelle though, because then I get to be tall and I get to be.
Oh no! Fucking Thingy was nicer.
Oh no, Layla was the better looking one.
Layla
Michelle
was gorgeous.
Oh no, I totally agree, especially when she had like her natural permed hair, like her really curly hair. Oh my god.
Do you know who I thought was
done the Styles Clash?
Do you know who I thought was like really, like, I'm talking about super attractive? Beth Phoenix.
See, I always thought Beth was attractive, and Matt thinks I'm crazy.
No, she was stunning. Stunning.
Matt thinks I'm absolutely insane, because even at the Hall of Fame I was like, oh my god, she's so beautiful.
Oh, she was like... beautiful. She was absolutely beautiful.
But Michelle does the Styles Clash, so that's why I want to be her. And she's tall, and I'll never get to experience that, so you can be Layla. I'm short and I dance. You, Beth Phoenix.
Aye, she's fucking horrible.
I
No, she's not horrible, but she's not
I can
better.
hear Laz.
Well, me and Will disagree. Are you coming to bed? Do you want me to go into the room, into the living room? There is a wild Lazarus.
A wild Lazarus
Aye.
has disappeared, people. He's disappeared. Somebody play the Pokemon theme.
Will has got $45 in donations tonight, so he owes 20 shots, but he thinks he's going to run out of Jaeger before he eats them all. Will's going to die. Rip Will.
Let me just put a funnel in his mouth.
You've just
Can Laz hear
put
me?
a funnel.
Can Laz hear me?
No.
No, he can't hear me.
I'll relay though. I can relay the information, it's fine.
2 seconds. So, smacked up section of your channel, the only calling section, is the only calling section for the show, but because we've got like the gaming stream on, that's what me and Kirsty's in just now. So if anybody wants to call in, by all means, we'll drag yous up and we can talk. It's yeah, definitely, dude. It's an open thing. Straight away, I can see, Kirsty. I'll let you drag this person up and talk. Oh, you can't do it. You're on the phone.
Oh, I need a kin. Oh, damn it!
Right.
I can't drag them.
Right. I'll let you give. I'll let you give the introduction then. Right. I'll let you give the introduction. Okay.
Introducing my lay cool partner in crime and my new son, everybody, Formal.
Oh, your son's here.
Look, I'm getting. We were talking about all the gaming stuff we had earlier on in Formal. Kirsty adopts me, so we now have a son.
Formal.
Another one? Where did you get the dog?
I heard an echo and I'm like, wait, what the heck's going on here?
How
Oh,
you?
sorry if I get this thing up too loud. Sorry, man.
No.
Guys,
Not
how
much,
does
dude.
it feel to be on the list?
Oh, dude, I'm on the list. Anyhow, do you know what I mean? Like, some people get text messages just to let them know that I've been to that clinic.
My God. You see how many times Mel's on there?
Have you spoke to him yet about this, or is it still?
No.
Right, okay, we'll leave it at that then.
Well, kind of.
We'll leave it at that. We're not gonna do a live thing for him. That's terrible. Right, how many more news? That's the fifth.
I got big news, guys.
Right, on you go.
We have Lord Vega as our next guest.
Holy shit!
That's amazing, man.
Holy
Congrats.
Yeah.
shit! Congratulations, dude.
That's Faye's smarts, you know.
They worked on magic.
That is fucking excellent, dude. Well done.
We lured him with Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
I mean, that's like
That's amazing.
that's like 2 big guests you've got right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 3,
that's
sorry,
awesome.
3. Guys,
3.
guys.
See, man.
See if like Formo is like again like a friend of the community we're in with Dave. Please check out the Haunted Podcast. It's on the list of like Gaming Fault's badass friends. They've done one with Detective Deckard, which was excellent. Deckard is a really cool person. I've spoke to him a couple of times personally. Really nice guy. They've done one with Seaman. Seaman is really close to the channel and is a really good friend. A lot of time for the guy. I love him to bits. And
Seaman's
Vega.
my dude.
Vega, that is fucking huge, dude. To get a Catch
Yeah.
23 member, that is fucking huge.
Yeah, that's awesome,
Yeah.
man. Go team. I'm really looking
We're
forward
supposed
to
to record Saturday, or Friday? No, Saturday. Saturday.
So is
that.
that
So exciting.
so is that me held off again?
Oh, you're coming soon. We're waiting. You're soon.
We're gonna have
Okay.
we're gonna have the Gaming Fault on.
That's going to be awesome.
That's
Blue Mustang guy. Yo, you coming?
yeah.
was funny.
That right. Okay, right. For people who doesn't know, right? People who doesn't know in the chat, right? There was one show. It was a fucking what do you call it again? A quiz night, right? A quiz night.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was on, done my thing. Dave said, like, plug your stuff, right? Okay, I'm doing gaming stuff. That's what I do. I don't dabble in anything else. Even, well, funnily enough, even at that time, I still didn't plug the wrestling.
Yeah.
And it was because, like, Dave was a wrestling guy. I always had that so much respect for Dave. I didn't want to do it because that was Dave's thing. If you know what I mean. And it's basically no, it's your channel.
He always makes me plug it though, because I
Aye,
always don't use it, and then he's always like, tell us about your wrestling podcast.
Aye.
I'm like, damn it, Dave.
I know because he's the wrestling guy, but
Aye.
it's.
I love the podcast.
I mean, but guys, you've got to listen, go and subscribe to the Haunted Podcast. You've got to hear Deckard's episode. Seaman's it's soon. It's getting edited just now.
It's coming.
It's coming.
It's
I'm
coming.
excited for the Seaman one. I have a feeling that
Oh, Seaman's
Alright.
awesome. Seaman's
I
awesome.
realized we said it's coming and it's Seaman.
it's coming and it's Seaman. Yeah, that's a sentence.
Here's another shot, Black
Seaman's
Wolf.
coming.
Another shot.
Still not the worst thing we've said tonight though. So
Oh
there
my
is
god.
that.
No. It could be worse. It could be worse. Right, fisting. There you go. Let's bring this up. Right,
Storytelling will in-
The what?
fisting.
Fisting?
I tell
The
you,
fuck?
I don't give a fuck now. I'm drunk.
4
I
shots
thought we were
in,
keeping it
or was
PG here.
4 shots and I'm fucked. Right.
I really wish I had enough to do the 20. I want to know how far I get.
Oh, I'd probably go upstairs and start stroking the back of Marie's hair like a cat.
No, Will, are you gonna see that the new Baywatch movie
No,
with The Rock?
no.
God, it looks horrible.
That's not my thing. That's not my thing to watch.
I hate The Rock. I'm just putting that out there. I
Right.
hate him.
Fifth one.
Well, like-
Fifth one. Everybody in the chat. Oh, fuck.
How many do you think you've got left?
Maybe 8. Oh, 3 left.
Maybe 8.
3.
Alright, okay. I was getting excited there. I was at 13 shots. That's
You calm yourself. Don't you slip
That's
off.
right.
Don't you slip off that fucking chair you're on in your bed. Do you know what I mean? It's bad enough lads might have to fucking change the bed covers.
The lad says at this point you should just gub the rest of the bottle.
Oh no.
So Kirsty, you wanted to be Michelle?
Yeah, I want to be Michelle so that I can do the Styles Club and I can finally be tall.
And you could be married to a 60-year-old man.
A rich 60-year-old man.
And then Layla's
Yeah.
not relevant anymore.
Layla's still beautiful though. She will always have that.
Is she wrestling anymore?
No, she retired. She
No.
had to retire due to injuries.
Yeah, that's right.
Jesus Christ. Like, I don't understand why Beth Phoenix is in the Hall of Fame before China.
China won't ever be put in because she done porn.
No.
And because
I
of
think no.
Yeah,
China.
but Sonny,
No. China will get put in. China will get put
I
in
think she'll be put in now.
now
but I don't
because she's passed.
because she's dead. Yeah.
Um,
But before
mean,
that,
isn't-
if she was still alive, because like Stephanie would never have wanted on your Triple H again either.
that's what it's about. Beth Phoenix does.
yeah.
Beth Phoenix does deserve to be in the Hall of Fame because at that period of
She's got-
time, she
She was the only female wrestler that could wrestle.
and she can
And
wrestle.
she
It's
was
a
she was the second woman, I think, to be in the Battle Royal as well, the Royal Rumble. So she has made like statement marks as a woman in professional wrestling. That's why she's been inducted. I think she was worthy, especially in a time of bra and panty matches and like Halloween matches, and like she was one of the few women that were actually respected.
No, you know who deserves to be in the Hall of Fame?
Me?
Paul Burtle, the pirate.
Oh my god.
Remember that gimmick?
Yeah, I do.
pirate.
Swings from a fucking rope. Oh my god. Whenever he came out, when I was little, I'm just like, is that gay, what was it? Jack Sparrow?
Gay Jack Sparrow.
Then they gave him the incest angle, and that's fucked up.
Why does
Remember that?
WWE always go to incest? Like, there's been a couple of times where they've went incest angles, and I'm like,
Well,
but why though?
look at the one we were going to do with Shane Stephanie until Benoit
Aye.
kind of ruined that
No.
storyline. Yeah.
They,
And then
wait,
there was
what?
the one with, there was one with Shane and Stephanie that was meant to be an incest.
What the fuck is wrong with Vince?
There was one
What's
with
wrong?
Vince and Stephanie, Vince and Stephanie as well.
Yep.
And that one got cut short as well, because of the backlash it was getting. They always go these really weird fucking angles for some reason.
They
The
do.
McMahons are weird. Like, you get that rich and you just have to start doing something else to fucking give you thrills, apparently. Comes back to the Hogan thing earlier on. Do you notice they're all rich and all Attitude Era wrestlers?
Kirsty, I might have one left, it looks like.
Ooh.
And I'm feeling it.
I bet you're feeling it. I'm excited though, but I haven't done straight shows for a long time. I'm quite.
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling
Like,
drunk.
just beside.
I'm feeling it.
Because I said shot races, and Will was like, right, cool, and then I was like, this is vodka shots, because I can just down vodka. It's going to be Jack, and I'm going to regret it. But it'll be fine, honest. But I've warned them that I have no filter when I'm drunk.
But it's not that. Laz might enjoy that because, like, Laz knows after that, like, it's going to be a passionate night. A passionate night.
That's what he just says. He says, Liz will probably.
I got a question for you guys.
Fire away.
Do you think Finn Balor and Brock is gonna happen before Seth versus Brock? Like, they kind of teased Finn Balor going after the Universal title.
I think Finn should, because Finn still deserves his rematch.
Yeah. I think you're right, Kirsty. I think you'd see Finn and Braun before Seth. I think you're going to see Seth out of the title picture just now. I think having him going against Triple H is still big. And having something, even for Samoa Joe, even though it's not a title, but they're having them linked to, like, they're linked with Triple H. That is still massive.
Yeah.
And they're still continuing the story.
A title belt to make a good storyline. Like, sometimes it's better not having a title belt because people sometimes get really fucking bored. If, like, look at Shawn Michaels, Chris Jericho, they had that title for a wee while, and they were thinking about cutting that storyline short to put Shawn with somebody else. And Shawn was like, just take the belt off me then, because there's money in me and Chris Jericho. And that ended up like a 9-month feud. And it worked. It worked so fucking well.
Oh, what was it?
But yeah,
You know what match I want to see?
What?
Oh,
Samoa Joe versus Brock Lesnar.
I think
that might have happened in Japan.
that would be a legit fight though, because Samoa Joe
yeah.
would not take shit for Brock.
Oh yeah.
And the thing is it wouldn't as easily, convincingly be able to suplex him. So it would turn into the both of them. Obviously, he's a UFC champion, but Joe's is all MMA based offense. So I think it would come down to like just straight jabs, and it'd be really fucking interesting.
Be a great match.
But I don't think it would be a long match between.
It's getting to that time, guys. It's getting to that time. I've got to have to
You
bust.
starting to...
No, I'm going to have to bust the seal.
Oh, you're going to have to break the seal. I thought you were saying you were going.
No, I'm going to have to bust the seal.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have
That's
to bust.
fine. Me and Formal will hold this down.
Right.
We got this.
I think I'm on 6. I think I'm on 6. No, did I take my 6? Guys in the chat, how many have I took?
It's 5 or 6. You've took
Right, here we go. There's only enough for one left. I need to.
You'll need to tell Black Wolf that you owe him. I mean, I know we're going to probably do that one at the weekend, so we'll more than wake up for it. But
I might not be able to get it this weekend, but as soon as we do the live stream, I want to make sure Black Wolf is in so I can repay. Fuck. Knock us back and I'm going to have to break a seal, fuck.
Right, on you go then. Me and Formal will sit here and talk shit.
Yeah, we got this. The list of formal. Drink it in, man. We
That's Will's
we got
attitude.
dead on Dave. We got dead on Dave stealing broken Matt Hardy's gimmick, and
So you're
got me
stealing-
stealing Crit Jericho.
So everybody, your new host for the time being is from the Haunted Podcast, Formal,
Drink it in, man.
and the Queen of the Ring, Kirsty. Back in 2 minutes, guys.
Cool. Yeah, crown me, motherfucker. Right,
Oh,
Formal,
my.
you weigh in on this, right? On the prediction show, I said that Austin Aries would win. Now,
You did.
In my sleep deprived silliness, because Neville kept the title, I was like, Neville won, and
I
said it
would-
was a draw. But I still said, like, I win. I got 2. Well, Martin got 1. Therefore, I win, like, last year's thing. True or false?
Yeah.
See, there we go.
I think true. Because, wait. Wait, you winning being true?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, true.
See, Martin's trying to say that I only had 24 hours to claim my prize, but I never signed nothing. I don't remember this. I win. He's trying to hold off so that he can try and win at Backlash, and I'm having none of it.
Wait, oh my god. The stream started playing for some reason.
Don't worry about it, man.
I heard a giant, like a really loud echo, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here?
But yeah, I win. Queen of the Ring, crown me.
Yeah.
But the thing
But-
is if Will's predictions had been in, I think Will got 3 or 4 of them right. So so I'm taking my win. Will I get it?
What is your opinion on Jinder Mahal?
I'm
Oh my
so
god, it's so bad.
over him. Do you Matt, he had the Singh brothers is what they're now calling them, the Bollywood
Oh,
boys
yeah.
behind them. And they're the least intimidating,
Yeah.
even less so than J&J. I believe that J&J security could beat the shit out of the Singh brothers, hands down.
You know what we need? 3MB. Return. We need a 3.
3MB versus
They-
fucking
Right,
The Shield.
back, guys. Blackwell, honestly, well, no worries about repaying. I'll think of something, dude. We'll do something funny. I'll do something funny, though. I always like to keep a promise. I know what you mean, though, dude, but I'll do something back, dude. Even if it's like jump scare proper at fucking Outlast, which I think is going to happen tomorrow, bad.
I've never played Outlast. How is it?
The first one,
was terrifying.
the set engine's worse. The set engine's worse.
Is it? Oh
Aye.
god.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
The
So, yeah.
the trailers I've seen of the second one, it looked more realistic, which is terrifying.
The graphics are beautiful for an indie team.
Yeah,
But
because the
how-
first one, it looked like an indie team. It looked like one of the original.
Okay, but how ironic. Jinder Mahal returns, Drew McIntyre returns, and then Heath
That's the
Slater's still on the roster?
That's the
It's gonna
reason
happen.
I think they're keeping Drew on NXT because they don't want to put him up with Jinder and Heath. And if you notice, Heath went over to Raw as well. They're keeping them all separated because they don't want anybody to remember that storyline because they're trying to do something with Jinder. And Drew McIntyre is a fantastic wrestler. Again, ICW's just down the road for me. I see most of it. And it's like, I think it's like $3.50 a month for their online service. Like hella cheap. It's like $5 in the US. So it works out at like £4 or something.
Huff stuff. Mr. Hoffman said, "Good show, Wall and Kirsty. Thank you, sir. Thank you." And
Thanks, Huff.
Kirsty, that's it done.
You know what? You know what happens when you forget about formal Huff stuff? You know what happens? You just made the list.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
didn't want to do this.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna look, Laz is sitting beside me falling asleep, so I don't want to keep him awake. So I'm gonna jump back into the living room really quickly. So I'll mute.
No worries, Kirsty. No worries.
Give me 2 seconds.
I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, but I did. It happened. He's on the list now.
But you know what? You know how it is for me. It's like, because like we're holding this show and we're making it funny, and I feel pretty bad just now. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
You alright?
Aye, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just relaxed. Relaxed. That's maybe, I don't know, just under half a bottle.
Oh god.
The way it works out, I think it's half a bottle. I don't know, but this is the last one. So, Black Wolf, everybody in the chat, thank you for coming out tonight. This has been excellent. This has been really good fun, and thank you to Kirsty and obviously Formal as well.
You're welcome.
We're still going to keep going. We're still going to keep going. We'll probably go, might give another 40 minutes. Another 40 minutes, and I'll probably call it, because it is 1 AM in Scotland. So I don't want to keep everybody up too late, but we'll have a good time. The last 40 minutes we'll have a good time. So everyone, this is for you. Thank you. Fuck.
Where's is in the bad books? He get left in the living room, and
What happened?
He's getting his dog treats, and is having a feast.
He's like, what happened?
Yeah, I come in and there's just crumbs all over the floor. I was like, what the fuck? And then I've just seen the ripped up box, and I was like, oh, you little shit.
Huff is asking what happens because he's made the list. Nothing. Nothing.
You're just on a list now.
You're just on the list?
Like Chris Jericho on the list. Kirsty's been on it so many times tonight, and you know what? See for shits and giggles.
Wait, what?
Formal. Your mum texted me when she was going.
God damn it!
She
hit her.
I stream. See the last while, Wolf. I've been streaming every night, and it's been having Fallout in the background, and just like me and Kirsty was just sitting like bullshit, have a laugh, and just have fun with the people in the chat, because we've all came from like Dave's Discord, and we've all became it's an excellent community. So it's like, see that way you're just sitting, like you're having the chat with the people. So we've been doing it quite a lot this week, and it's been really good fun. Mostly what I do is the Let's Plays and Quick Plays you see on the channel. I do a lot of editing and recording. I like to make things. I like to put my heart and soul into what I can do. Probably the biggest achievement I've done for the channel now, but it's a personal achievement, and like there's so many people that took part in it as well, is we've done 2 full live streams of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 2 was start to finish, and it had to beat the game in 15 hours, and we raised money for charity. That was for the food banks up in Scotland, and the charity I just done there a couple of months ago was a charity called Special Effect, and what they do is create special controllers for people with disabilities that cannot play games. So they'll get, there was a young boy, I think he was only about 4 or 5 if I remember, might be a wee bit older, and he can't move like his arms or his legs, and they designed a game using Kinect, and with Kinect, and like they're showing it with Peggle, he can move the cursor with his eyes, doesn't need the controller. that this is how amazing this charity is, Formal, that is fucking brilliant. There's
It's awesome.
there's so many things that there was a man that, again, who is paralysed, and then managed to design a game where he can use his chin in certain aspects of his thumbs, which he can only move. He can't move like his arms proper, but he can move his thumbs. And this controller kind of like clicks on. Well, you watched that? It was, oh, thank you. Yeah, the Dark Souls 3 one. That was brilliant. That was. It was really good. A lot of us all came together. We've done something amazing for people. It was absolutely fantastic. And I know, like, I'll show you just now on stream. I've still got this.
Oh.
Just move this in out. This is, in case you didn't see it in the Dark Souls Let's Play, this is the card they sent to thank me, but this is a card to thank us all because we all took part. And a fucking rad roast investigation when I'm telling the story. Fuck's sake. They'll die in a second. And it just says, like, say, you did us proud. A huge thank you from everyone at Special Effect. And basically what it did was it tells a story, right? And I'll show you that again on the stream. Seth was a girl that's got the muscular dystrophy, so
Yeah.
she really can't do anything at all. And what they done was design a controller which she could hold for her hands, and she can basically play FIFA on 2 buttons in Little Big Planet. So this is like where the funds and the donations we done that day all went for people like this. And also we've got another story, which is Corey, and they've designed a special controller for him as well. I'll try to see if it explains any more about him, but doesn't. But that's also what we done for the child called Corey. So it was amazing what we did. We done a fucking special thing, and that's how much like Dave's community is. Dave's community is fucking brilliant. There's not a lot of communities like that in YouTube.
No, I was about to say that. Like,
There's not a lot.
It's really lucky. Even if you just think of like Tommy's community, sometimes
Mm-hmm.
Tommy's
Not
community's kind of bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
Not talking shit about Tommy, but like his Discord is just awful.
The Discord that can be cancerous, and the thing about Dave's is the people Dave trusts and show the love and respect to Dave, because it's weird. It's like we all found Dave through Tommy. You know, if everybody. That's how a lot of people found that, or they found Dave through like wrestling things like yourself, Kirsty.
Yeah, I found him through Real Talk. Not Real Talk. I found him through
Oh no,
my-
well, the way
Real
I,
Talk.
the way I look at it, dude, we all did our part. It wasn't just me playing the game. I thank you, but the way I look at it, see everybody, we wanted to do something for it. Like we raised £200 for that charity. We all done something. That's the way I look at it. It was a massive group thing. I could never ever take the whole credibility for it. We all did it.
You've got to take some credit.
I know.
I didn't even know about anything like that until I heard about your stream. So kudos for you to bringing everybody
Yeah.
together.
No, I know, but see that way, pal, it's like I love the community we're in, right? I love the community we're in so much, and like we all look after each other. Somebody could be having a bad day, and it is right, fair enough. Okay, it is to do with like YouTube. This is how we've all met. Like some of us are YouTubers, some of us just like follow YouTubers, like say like Kat and Tambo and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's like how they found me. It was like, oh right, there's another YouTuber, there's a Scottish YouTuber.
That's literally how I found you.
That's
I heard you
that's
say
it. That,
one night.
that's how you found me. It was like you found out I was a Scottish YouTuber that done a wrestling show.
And I was
And
like, I'm here for the wrestling from the Scottish mans. Please give me the links. And you were like, here you go. And then it was like
that was it.
3-4 weeks later, I ended up on it.
I mean that's it, and that's like even with formal. That's how like even me and formal met. It was like
Yeah.
like we're in Dave's link. Holy shit, you're a YouTuber? Yeah, I've made these videos, and it's like then you go through my back catalogue, and it's like, holy fuck, there's like at the time there was like just over 300 videos, and it's like,
Yeah.
holy shit, well, do you know what I mean? And it's I have had a couple of comments saying you should have more subs, you should have more views. Yeah, I would like it. I'm not going to lie, I'm never going to knock back anything like that. But what the kick I mostly get out of it, say like Outlast. If you watch Outlast and you find it funny, I'm fucking screaming. Then
Lovely high
then yeah, I've done my job. And like her stuff's right. I just seen in the chat. Dave and Tommy are very good people, as of you guys as well. Yes, that's the thing, and that's where a lot of people's got to remember as well. Even though Tommy's Discord is bad, it does not represent Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Tommy.
Tommy,
It's not who
Tommy
Tommy is
is.
amazing.
yeah,
The
Tommy.
thing is Dave's a unique case with his Discord. Like, it's not as if Tommy's is like everybody else's is fine and it's just Tommy's that's bad. It's most people on YouTube's Discords are absolute trash.
Yeah,
Dave's
Oh,
just
they are.
somehow managed to have this really good Discord, and it's special because of that.
yeah. Quickly, just to say, Mega Gears. I know it's blue. Don't worry, I know it's you, dude.
Oh god, it's Blue Mustang.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's not even that blue, right?
Eh,
Like you said, you know now I have an Xbox One. Guess what my background is? It's a Mustang. Because I can't wait to buy mine. No, but it is, and that's how it's a welcoming community, and that's the thing. I don't think a lot of people might not get it.
like
Sometimes-
the other night when that person who shall not be named called me a whore, and instantly everybody was just on him. Like,
It was
you know,
me. It was me putting the time out.
I knew it had to be, but like so many people were messaging him apparently because he messaged me like, I'm getting so much shit for that, and I was like, good. I ain't gonna feel sorry for you.
Well,
You don't even
Blackwell.
fucking know me.
Blackwolf is saying he's new to the community. Wolf, basically what the community is done, right? We kind of like take Dave's values a lot, because like Dave, yeah, you say to yourself, like he always says that he's a fat guy in a basement, but Dave has got the biggest heart I've ever seen. Dave will give you the
And
Dave will give you the time and place, speak to you, make sure everything's okay. And it's the same with Tommy. And it's like that with Jeff. And like, there's like Aeon, there's like Seaman.
oh man,
I mean, there's so many. And real talk, there's a thing, you've got a rapper, and he talks to us as if, I mean, it's like, you're still friends. It doesn't matter, like, he does his albums, he does his singles, he still talks to you as if, brand new. It's hard to describe, it's really hard to describe, and it's like, you don't look at people like that anymore. It's just like Kirsty, like me and you said, it's like, it doesn't matter if you're in America, Germany, or wherever in the world, like Australia,
Yeah.
we've all came together and we all look after each other. You could be having the worst day in your life, but if you come on YouTube to any of the videos, or if you come in a Discord and just say hello, the people are going to look after you in Dave's Discord. It is just something special about Dave's Discord, where he's managed to have the people make sure that, look, don't bullshit, everybody be nice, just look after each other, and the friendships have been unbelievable. And
Yeah.
and
As I had said, like, I have, as I said earlier on, I have a anxiety disorder, and even if my like house phone rings or my mobile rings, I still get really anxious to answer it. But like, Will can say jump into the Discord, and I feel so comfortable now that I don't even think twice about it. I'm now on fucking YouTube sharing my sex life because I trust this community so goddamn much.
I mean
Like,
that's the thing as well, Kirsty. Like, I can openly admit that I mean, see when all the bad shit happened to me, right? When all the bad stuff happened, I went into a cave. Basically, I didn't want to appear.
yeah,
The fact that I've went from, like, someday it could do MMA and boxing, and I've done amateur boxing. I've had a couple of fights. Then, like, the workout routine, like, you know yourself, like, cause obviously your dad, and yourself
Yeah.
now, like, so when you start, like, lifting the iron and pumping the weights, it's something. It's like now the endorphins just releasing, like, you're like, oh fuck.
you feel like the absolute shit.
Aye. And, like, the football as well, like, you know yourself up here, especially for us in Scotland and England, it's so homegrown, it's unbelievable. So to have all that, and then all of a sudden it's took away your life. Like, I'll be honest, I don't mind saying it in stream, but it's like you've lost your life, you've lost, like, your sex life. There's so many things you've lost because of a simple thing that you cannot control, and that's just your body. The body shuts down, there's nothing you can do. It's just like you've got to pray that it's no what they're thinking it is. Which, like I said, the tests were happening, came back negative. Okay, right, now we move on, we'll try and progress. And then the hardest thing was to get out of that wheelchair. I want to make sure I'm out of it. But during that time, I made 0 videos. 0. I had no interest in YouTube still at that point. And one day, this was coming up to October, and then boom, all the horror stuff came. I was like, I want to make these videos, I want to have people laughing at me getting jump scares or something, and that's the way I looked at it. It was never ever about monetization or money. I know people, the way I look at it, and like me, Kirsty, like me and you've always spoke about this,
Yeah.
is monetization will pay. Anything else doesn't. That's like help the channel, blah 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 blah. But monetization will pay. But if monetization is always shit, it doesn't matter. We are making people have fun, and we're taking if they're having a bad day, we're taking away that bad day maybe for an hour. We're doing something. Whereas, like, we could be having that bad day, like, we have personal problems, but we remain professional in the sense that it's like, no, we want to help somebody else. We're never being that selfish way.
Yeah.
And that,
I totally agree.
and
I
that,
said to you, like, the first time I came on, I was like, I don't care, like, because like you had said, you were like, monetization isn't like the greatest, and I was like, I don't care. I'm here to talk about wrestling. I just want to have somewhere to put it.
yeah.
That's like, doesn't matter to me at all.
I mean,
Like,
that's
put
it.
it back into the canon kind of stuff.
I mean, that's it, pal. I mean, that's how I've always been I've always been honest. I'm never going to lie to anybody on the channel or on any of the streams or any in Discord. You know me, I'm a joker. I'm a practical joker. And Formal knows I'm a practical joker.
Oh yes, I do.
Oh, I know, dude, because it's been quite a while. You've not been in a time out. But anyhow, in likes of at that time when I was totally lost. I didn't know what to do. I was stuck in the chair when I had to go out, and I was just like piling on the weight. You're on the steroids. You're jumping up from somebody done the weights. You done working out to six stone heavier. So I think I was like nearly 400 pounds Formal. That's how heavy I was. You've lost your.
Did you say 6 stones?
26. Sorry, I keep forgetting the Scottish accent, dude.
Yeah.
20.
Oh, what's a 6 stone?
That's what I rubbed, dude. That's what I rubbed. So to jump up to that, and You do, you do, you lost your life. You lost that. And if it wasn't, and I kid you not, dude, if it wasn't for Dave, right? Purely Dave. I owe Dave a lot. Dave, this is what it is, right? I remember Dave, he was on Tommy's show one day. I was watching Tommy, right? Because I remember messaging Tommy, and I said, dude, you're like the Laszlo of YouTube. Right now, Laszlo for Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah.
Right, and that's when I went and debated, right? So I was like, Tommy, you're like the Laszlo of... And the funny thing is, he was wearing a Celtic top in one of his streams, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm a Rangers fan. So we're having laugh back and forward. And it
For
was
the American people that don't understand, Celtic and Rangers
we hate each
are
other.
100-year rivals.
We hate
Like,
each
it
other.
divides the city.
It's like the Jets.
What-
It's like the Jets and the Giants. That's what it's
Question: what sport?
like. Soccer,
Soccer.
Soccer. Okay.
right? And it's
I
like
was.
it is like religious. This isn't anything else formal. It's religious. Why nobody gets what? It's different now.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but see in the 70s, people would like get murdered. That's how bad it
Yeah,
was.
there's been riots and
What?
even
Murdered.
Yeah, it's
Over
already
soccer?
yeah because it's
Glasgow,
religion.
Old Firm.
It's because look up Glasgow Old Firm.
Over here, Christianity is split into two separate types, where it's Roman Catholic and
Protestant.
Protestant. And when they came over, when like, immigration and emigration was happening, when Ireland was going through like the famine and stuff, loads of people come over to Scotland because it's right next door and settled in Glasgow, and they brought that with them from the north of Ireland and the south of Ireland. So all of these these two hated people, like hated communities, were now living side by side. Like over here, it's kind of died out as much now, but like especially in like the 80s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, there were schools for Protestant children and Catholic children.
And Kirsty, you know yourself, pal, that only changed a couple of years ago. I grew up like that.
I went to a Protestant school. I went to a Protestant what would be called elementary school.
I mean, formal.
And it was only.
This has only changed a couple of years ago. See, growing up.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
This is
Formal,
scary.
yeah. But that's what it
I'm
was.
saying. The other, on Monday there was an old firm between, so like the Catholics took to the Celtic, because Celtic is spelt Celtic, like Celtic warrior Seamus.
Oh yeah.
So
Bastards. Bastards. I don't care if I get a dislike. Bastards.
Obviously they have got the flag of Ireland is the Celtic soccer colours, and the
Rangers
British
colour
flag
is the Rangers
of the Rangers
colours.
colours. So like they took to those separate soccer teams, so it kind of died out of a religious thing and became more of a soccer
More
thing.
soccer. Yeah.
So, but it's hatred, like that's what I'm saying. So I've got blue hair, as most people know from my like, pictures and stuff. And I was
Kirsty,
standing at
a lot of
bus
people, people's no seen your picture, and like I
Yeah.
said, like, you're a good looking girl. Do you know what I mean?
You look like you have black hair.
I do have seen my natural hair. It's like almost black. It's very, very dark brown. But I've got it. I'll send a picture in the Discord in a minute. It's like bright blue at the moment. But I have blue hair, and I was coming home from work on Monday, and I was in. Like,
Was it was it Saturday or Sunday? No, Saturday. It was Saturday the old firm.
Well, whenever it was, whenever the
Saturday,
old
pal,
firm was,
because you would have been
Saturday,
working.
Sunday and
It'd be
Monday.
Saturday you would have been working.
Aye, so I was working Saturday and Sunday. That. Anyway, there was an old firm on. Everybody got drunk, and then these guys were standing, and they were like, "Oh, she's got blue hair," and I had a red scarf on, so I had red and blue on, so I obviously looked like I'm a Rangers fan. But this guy, I had paused my music, and this guy was standing behind me, going, "She's a Rangers fan. She's a Rangers fan. I'm going to ask her. I'm going to stab her." Knew nothing about
What
me. Had
the
not spoke to
fuck?
me.
That's how
And
bad
then
it is
Sal
for me.
went,
That's how bad
but
it is.
that's absolutely normal.
What
Like,
the fuck?
that's what we grew up with. Like, we don't have guns over here. It's knife crime.
Yep.
Like, if you even
Just
it out,
because you have blue hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then one of Evie's mates seen my stretchers and my piercings and went, she's probably just a goth. So I put Slipknot on my headphones and they were like, oh, she's just a goth. But because I had blue hair, because a Celtic fan over here would never put blue in their hair, ever. It would not happen because
Oh
blue
my
is a
God.
Rangers colour. It's so stupid. It really is. See, trying to explain it to somebody that didn't grow up in either Ireland or Scotland, it makes no fucking sense.
It's
But
purely
it's so
Fucked
ingrained.
up.
it is purely on religion,
It's,
formal. Honestly, it's
yeah,
purely
it's
on
so
religion.
ingrained.
See,
So you almost got stabbed because you have blue hair.
it's not
And they thought I was a Rangers fan, yeah.
My God.
formal.
But because I'm a girl, I can usually get away with saying, oh, I don't watch football. But there's been a couple of times in my life where people have said, oh, but your family, who do they support? Because it's a family thing.
Oh
And
shit.
I mean,
yeah, and I'm just like,
formal. It's not the first time I've got into a fight. I mean, like you could talk to me, and you know yourself, formal. You could talk to me about anything. I'm that laid back.
You've gotten into a fight
I've
over
got-
football?
It's
oh,
Or
God, yeah.
football?
it's religion. That's what it is. It's more religion than anything
Oh.
else.
It's because it's really, and that's the thing, is I'm not a religious person.
And
But
it's
on an old forum day, we call them
Uh,
90-minute bigots,
90
where for 90
aye.
minutes you'll just spew hatred, and I do get caught up in it, and I'm not a religious
It's like
person.
before more, but see some of the fights I might get in. It was like back in I was young, okay, and it'd be like my ex fiance. She was Rangers daft.
Oh, that bastard.
And then
Oh
you
no,
get
we like her, go Rangers.
then
Oh, I mean, good
Wait,
person.
What do you mean, good person? She's a fucking cow. I hope she's watching and she hears me saying
I don't
that.
fucking know what
I
to
mean,
say anymore.
I mean, Kelly, you're a cow. What you done to me, but anyhow, that's no point.
Damn you, Kelly.
Damn you,
Don't know
Kelly.
but
Anyhow,
damn Kelly.
but see if you take my wife, right, Marie. Like Marie's my best friend. Everything. She's a Celtic fan, and it's not the first time like Marie might turn around and say to me, "Oh, you're an orange bastard," because like Rangers have scored and I've cheered, right? But it's banter.
That must be a Ken's household.
No, it's
How
not.
dare she?
Kirsty,
See, all of
Kirsty,
our
Kirsty. See,
family
the
are
thing
all
is,
Rangers except from my Uncle Mick.
Kirsty,
and
see, the
he-
thing is, it's not like that in this house. Where it stands,
Fair enough.
right? Where it stands is wrestling. That's where me and
Okay,
Marie
good.
draw the divide. If Marie likes a wrestler and I hate him, and I like Marie likes Roman Reigns, because
Ew.
Marie would probably ride the life out of Roman Reigns. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I told
She
Matt
would.
when
She
we
loves.
first got
She
together,
loves Samoan. She loves a bit of Samoan, and I'm like,
to be fair, there's not an ugly Samoan that I've seen yet. This generation, like I don't mean like
Rock's
Omega or anything.
Rock's the most beautiful one. I'm sorry, but Rock. No,
Oh fuck off! No, he's no Tamatonga. Oh my god.
Nia Jax.
Are you kidding me?
Nia.
Samoa Joe is beautiful.
I
Nia
would love the
Jax?
shit
No?
out of him,
Nia
and I'm not
Jax.
even lying.
Nia
She-
Jax is
she
fucking
is beautiful.
stunning. She is
Oh.
stunning. I don't care.
She put up a picture on Instagram
she's
the other
beautiful.
day of her in a swimsuit, and oh my god. Oh,
Sorry,
go to her Instagram.
I actually want to go back in the chat for a second, guys.
I know, I can't win.
Because there's something I actually missed, and I actually want to bring it up.
Yeah.
Purely because now we're talking about the football and that, and I know, like, Kirsty, me and you can talk about this because we've lived it.
Yeah.
But it was something how, like, you were explaining about your anxiety attacks.
Yeah.
And Black Wolf has actually brought something up, like he suffers from the same. And what I want to let people know is, even if you join like my Discord or Dave's Discord, the one thing people will do is help you get over it. And Kirsty, you can probably say that is a valid point, because like,
Oh god, yeah. Like
Yeah.
when I got Discord because I knew people were talking in the chat, and I was like, I can talk in text chat, and I was like, I can do that. And then it took me about a month, and then I had said in Dave's that I had anxiety and that I wanted to call in, but I didn't have the balls. And it was Kat.
I mean,
me and Kat were both.
I remember the night you called in, because then the
I
next night
remember
the next night was the night I offered you the position.
Yeah. And I was so nervous, and Dave was so lovely. said, and he was the most lovely.
Is that time? Is that time again, guys? I'm gonna have to put on the screensaver.
It's fine.
Thank fuck there's no more Jaeger. I'm getting to that drunk stage.
And then,
Oh fuck.
Blue, why aren't you on the Discord then?
Oh God, why
I
do
think-
we want to bring him in?
Blue?
He's
No.
not invited to call. I can't drag him in if he's not on the Discord.
Blue, join.
He is. He's in the Discord.
Is he in the Discord? Blue, if
Yeah.
He's not invited to call though.
Blue, if
Oh,
you're
God.
in right, Blue, go to the Discord link. It's in the description. That is the Smacked Up Wrestling call-in link. Go into that.
I'll be able to, because I'm in the living room now, so I'll be able to drag him
Are
up.
you on the laptop?
Yeah. I'm not, I'm still on my phone, but I've got my laptop in front of me.
Right, Kirsty can drag you up. Right, okay, I'm going to go mute for a second. I have to break seal again, people. Sorry. But thank you for still sticking with us. We're still going to keep going. Fuck this, I'm not going to bed. Fuck it.
It's this time again where formal takes over.
Yeah, like formal.
Drink it in, man.
Formal. No,
Yeah.
formal. You're the co-host just now with Kirsty. But Kirsty's still in
Hell
charge
yeah.
because she's your
I'm
mum.
C-man.
But Kirsty's still in charge because she's your mum.
Yep.
And you do
I'll
know
make me put you in that naughty corner again. Don't make me.
she'll spank you.
But not in
I
the
don't
way that...
want-
that
Two
that's
seconds.
like-
2 seconds before I go. I just want to bring something up, right? I just want to. Sleeping Angels. I'll say I'm shy when I talk to people for the first time. Sleeping. I remember the first time you spoke to me, dude, and me and you are the same age. And it was funny because I think that was the night Deckard was the first night me and Deckard spoke, and that was the first thing I spoke to Formal. Me and FaZe already spoke. But you were fine, dude. You were fine. But I understand where a lot of people come because, like, it's like the first time you're meeting people online in the sense of like, it's not like AOL where it's like, oh right, we can type and be somebody different. No, if you're in a voice chat, you are literally who you are.
It's instant reactions.
it's-
And
yeah.
stuff.
Wait, it was? I thought we had met before the Deckard episode.
No, me and you have Formal, but I'm talking about like sleeping. Like me and sleeping spoke in the chat and Dave's Discord, but like the proper speaking, like hearing each other's voices. Not in a video, but like literally like just now. This was like the first time for me and sleeping. It was the Deckard thing, and but understand where a lot of people feel this way because at the start, like my YouTube journey, I had problems. Like if you go back to the Transformers videos, I mean, I was speaking to Matt about this. I didn't want to show them. I was ashamed of them because it was like my first videos 6 years ago. I didn't like the quality. I didn't like how I produced them. I didn't like it's anything about it. I just didn't like it. But I've started showing them again because Sorry.
You should do the YouTuber reacts thing where they watch back their first.
No,
videos.
Well, I'll explain what I'm going to do. But I'm giving them the love again because I've got to be reminded. By the way, well, this is what's gave you all your views. To put in perspective, I'm a 400, and I was just checking my subscriber count just now. 496, 4 away from 500. Let's try and get 500. Let's try and get 500.
500.
I need 500. I'm a 496 subscribed channel with 500,000 over 500,000 views. And it was the Transformers that done it, and that was my worst work. So I've got to show them the love, even though I hate them. I've got to show them the love. So basically, in the coming weeks, Transformers is coming back. I'm going to redo the videos I originally made. I'm going to put it in with new audio quality, not what I did originally. So it's going to be me redoing the voice and explaining some of the gameplay. There's 3 Transformers games that are out, but I'm not doing one because it's that fucking bad. I'm going to be doing 2 I should have done. And it's
Which one's the bad one?
Rise of the Dark Spark. And I'm going to be showing off my collection.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which the collection is basically I mean, you only see with a webcam if you're not on my Twitter, but you only see by a webcam. There's only like this behind me. There's at least nearly 400 Transformers in this room I'm in just now.
I've seen a lot.
You've seen a lot of the
Badass
pictures.
shit.
So I'm going to be redoing those videos. So if you go to like the Gaming Fault, Blue Mustang guys in waiting to call, I can see.
Yeah, he's in waiting to call.
Just before I jump off to break the seal again, I'm going to finish what I started, and I'm going to remix it and make it the way I wanted to do it. So just now for 2 minutes, Kirsty is now in charge of the channel.
So and I am.
You're the co-host. You're the co-host. So
We are the host.
Before I go,
We are the Universal Champion.
Before I go, Black Wolf asked, "What is your favourite Transformer?" Rodimus Prime, Hot Rod, by far.
Wait.
Hot Rod or Rodimus Prime.
Is he asking all of us?
You can answer if you want.
Okay.
Mine says Bumblebee,
He's-
but just
Oh
because I
fuck,
think
Bumblebee!
it's
Fuck him! Fuck him!
I know you hate him, and see, this is what happens when you try and trigger me with
Fuck 'em.
Kimura and Kenny Omega, and
He's a
this
prick.
is what happens. I'm forever my favourite. No, this
He's
is
a
what happens,
gimp.
Will.
Bumblebee's a gimp.
He's so cute. He's just so
Fuck him.
Trigger me,
Kirsty, I'll keep doing this, but I need to pee. Hey Sarah, Sarah, welcome back, pal. Welcome back. Right, I'm going to
Welcome,
but Hot Rod. Soon I come back, I'll actually show you a couple of like ones I've got. But there will be a video I'm going to be doing in the next couple of weeks where I'm going to show my collection. It's something to see. It is something to see. I'm desperate to say. I'd like to see if somebody in Scotland has the same amount of collection as me. I'd love to see it.
I don't know if there's anybody in the world that has as many.
No.
Yeah,
There's,
I'm not
in the
sure.
world there is, but in Scotland, no chance.
I doubt it.
Right,
No chance at all.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, people.
No chance in hell. Sorry.
I was about to say that too. I was gonna say that too.
This is why you're my son. Drag up Mustang. Unmute your
Hey,
mic.
welcome, Blue Mustang guy, to the thing.
Hey.
Drink it in, man.
But yeah, Black Wolf, just in terms of like social anxiety and stuff. But I was off work for almost 2 years because I didn't like leaving the house. It gave me complete anxiety. And basically through being able to talk like to Dave, ending up on this podcast, it helped me so much. And even if you don't jump in all the time, like on a good day where you're not feeling as anxiety ridden, like on one of your better days, because everybody has bad days and good days, try and jump in just when, even if we're not live and we're just all having a chat, because sometimes we are all just in bullshitting. Jump in and just say hello, and then but nobody would ever, like, if you're like, oh, I'm not feeling great, I need to jump off. Nobody, because I've had to do it a few times when I've been having like a really bad day. Nobody would ever be like, oh, this guy or whatever. That isn't what this Discord's like. It's one that I have a fuck lot of faith in, and it has helped me with my anxiety so much. So yeah, you might find that this like community, like Dave's and Will's and stuff, will help you a fuck ton, because it helps me. And yeah, I can't thank everybody enough.
Hey, Kirsty, or is it Crust? The accent,
Curse.
you know.
Right, say curse as in like a spell.
Kirsty?
Kirsty, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was Kirsty. The accent, you know.
Yeah, don't get. People usually think I've spelt my own name wrong. Kirsty, and I'm like, I know how to. It's the thing is it's a Scottish name. Like even in England, there isn't a lot of Kirstys. It's a Scottish thing. Because like when I'm on Xbox and I try and tell people my name, they're like, I've never heard of that before, and I'm like,
Yeah, I haven't either.
like everybody's like, it's an exotic name. Yeah, in my school there was 5 of us. In my wrestling school there was 4 of us. Like, it's such a common it's as common as like Matthew, John, like Kirsty over here, but I've learnt that it is a purely Scottish name, so I have the most Scottish name, Kirsty Graham, and not Graham.
Oh yeah.
I'm not a weight, and it's not
Damn it.
like Graham. I hate that.
I
Kirsty
was
Graham.
pronouncing your name wrong this whole time. I thought
The
it
thing
was
is,
Graham.
Everybody says it like they're like Kirsty Graham or Grammy, and I'm like, who is this? No, it's grey as in like the colour, and then ham as in the food. Graham,
Can I shout someone out real quick?
of course.
Shout out to my boy, Blue. He's in this chat right now.
Yeah, hi,
See-
Blue Mustang. How are you? I wasn't sure if you'd unmuted yet or not.
Yeah, I'm here.
And shout out to my podcast co-host Faye, even though she probably isn't online right now.
I was ready to say it's Fayon.
We all know she loves Paramore. This is gonna be recorded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves Paramore, Kingdom Hearts, and what else does she hate? I mean, love
Disney.
Jerry Seinfeld. Yeah.
Marky Mark.
I heard her sing for the first time the other day on Dave's chat, and I was blown away. I was like, damn, Faye. She can sing.
I don't know how she got Lord Vega to get on the podcast, but I'm glad she did.
Well, guess what? I'm back.
Faye.
Faye. How come you introduced Faye as a co-host of the podcast, but I don't get introduced like that? This is racism.
Well,
Because you're not important.
Oh no, he's got blue in his name, and that's my favourite colour,
Right.
so hi.
Blue, right now, how you're saying your favourite Transformers Hot Shot?
Yeah, from
Right.
Cybertron.
Mine's Bumblebee.
Fuck
No,
Bumblebee.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fuck
I'm kidding.
Bumblebee.
It's Optimus Prime.
Oh, he's so overrated.
Mine's
Bumblebee.
Optimus.
Bumblebee.
No, no.
Bumblebee,
Fuck Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Right,
Bumblebee's gay.
I've not got the Cybertron version of Hot Shot, right? But if you look up, it's going to show up my stream shortly. I've got I've got the Energon as well. But there you go. There's the Armada Hot Shot. It's fucking Bumblebee in my opinion. But
Actually,
to show Black Wolf, this is one of my favourite hot rods. This is the fans project hot rods. So this is custom built. The parts that are on them are all custom. It's a third party, and I've got the trailer up them for it as well. But hot rod, if you if you see me likes of on like PlayStation or Xbox or Steam, it's all Rodimus. I am a fucking hot rod fan. I love hot rod.
If I'm being really honest, my favourite three that aren't obviously like Megatron or Optimus Prime are probably Starscream,
Starscream's
Iron-
good.
Ironhide, or Barricade.
I like Blackout. Or,
No.
what's his name?
Don't no. If you're going to take I'm going to go like proper G1 here, right? If you're going to take like Hot Rod's number one, then I'd give Optimus Prime the second. Okay.
The obvious two.
Third.
I think Bumblebee in the movie's really cute. I
Oh
did
fuck,
end up
Bumblebee in
loving
the
him.
movie. The third.
Bumblebee's bad.
Didn't-
The
it
third.
didn't-
bad.
The
he
third.
radio didn't work.
The
I
third.
was
bad.
happy when he got stabbed in the trailer.
He's Goldberg, okay? He's Goldberg.
The
Fuck you.
the third
Goldberg
is
could never be that type of face.
the third is Fortress Maximus, which will never be in the movie.
I don't think the.
Wait, what,
but I
um,
really like Starscream. Really like Starscream.
Fortress Maximus is basically it's the one you see over my left shoulder. He's like the holy grail Transformer fans. And basically he transforms into a city and then a battle
Isn't that
station.
Are you sure? That doesn't sound right.
It is because Metroplex was the same. He was Autobot City.
Oh yeah.
And Fortress Maximus was the advanced version. I've got a couple of questions again. Sarah, thank you. That's really nice. She's saying, "Well, you're like a brother." Sarah, thank you. You're awesome, pal. You're like a sister of the chat. Every time you come in Dave's chat or in my chat or any of the other communities associated with Dave, you always bring a nice presence, pal. Thank you. Sleeping, can you show us everything you've got? I will be did basically like
It's kind of like the Max Mofo thing.
it's a video's coming. I've got some parts ready. Other parts I still have to do, which is basically recording my room. I will be recording my room of everything I've got. There's a few things in the work I cannot say just now, purely because there's Kirsty knows there's a few things that's going to happen that involves things, but we'll have to wait just now. As soon as it happens, you'll see it first, and it's going to be amazing. It will be nothing you've seen before. Nothing. It'll be good. It'll be good. It's nothing to do with gaming. All I say is, wait. Just trust me on that one. Wait, you will see it. It'll be cool as fuck.
Don't be impatient like me and just badger Will until he kills you.
Black Wolf, Transformers Revenge of the Fallen was the best movie in my opinion. Optimus Prime went down like a champion. See,
I wanted to cry.
I love the one with Marky Mark, but it didn't have the funky bunch. So, I mean, it could have been better.
oh,
Could have been a better movie.
there's Faye. There's Faye. Hey Faye. Right.
Oh my god, Faye's like people just say her name 3 times and she shall.
Right.
I sent her a link.
Oh, everybody
Oh,
loves
right,
Faye.
okay.
Everybody loves Faye. Even like, Kirsty. Kirsty, do you dream of Faye?
Yeah,
Every
do you
night.
dream of Faye?
With
Every night.
4 inches?
4-inch.
Sometimes 5 if I'm really getting.
Or do you go
damn
for
it.
do you go for 5? Maybe 6?
Just depends on how vigorous I'm getting.
Maybe 3.
It's being a lazy day.
What do you mean?
I'm one of those lazy morning
What does Faye mean? She can't hear me. My mic's working. My mic's working. Everybody else
no,
can hear
she
me.
said-
She's in a gym, so she doesn't
She's
have
in the gym.
Oh, sorry, Faye. Sorry. But we all love you, Faye.
So
we
she
all-
can't hear us?
Don't you be
No,
bad to her.
she can see us.
Faye loves Paramore.
Right,
There we go.
but to answer the Revenge of the Fallen, like, after like, the 4 movies, like, the 5th one's coming, right? Out of the 4 movies, like, just like my opinion, I like the 3rd one because that was taken from the Generation 1 cartoon storyline. Revenge
It
of
was?
it was, yeah.
Yes.
I did not know that.
That's the closest we ever gotten.
That was, yeah, that was the last episode in season 1. The Revenge of the Fallen had certain aspects they fucked up on with the death of Optimus Prime and the Matrix. They should have just left it. Prime's dead. The 1986 movie, the cartoon movie, they killed him. They basically murdered certain characters. They're dead. They are not coming back. Literally, they are gone. And they done it right. And that's where I felt that movie lacked that. But I know how people like it because the action was really good. But if I was
Was
with,
this the movie?
That was going up against Terminator, and I think that killed it in terms of the action movie of the summer. Like it fucking.
no, that was the
killed it.
4th one. The 4th one
but
was
that's-
the 4th one was boring. But now the 4th one makes sense because of the 5th.
Yeah.
Is this the one with Marky Mark without the funky bunch?
Yeah, it makes sense
Okay.
now. It makes sense now the way they're doing it. But
What's the name of the 2 that are kinda, they're not like twins obviously, but
the
like
twins,
they're a pair.
it's the twins.
Is that their name? Right, 'cause
That's
my
their
brain
name.
was going twins. I was like, they must
Mudflap.
have name.
Mudflap
Yeah.
and
Skids.
Skids. That's it.
Yeah, I knew
I
they
like
had names, but I
Jazz.
was like, the twins. But
You like
those 2
Jazz?
You like
together
Jazz?
are amazing.
Jess died in the first movie.
And the
Did he really?
Yes, he was the one
I
that
don't
was
remember
recruited by Megatron.
and
Oh yeah.
in the cartoon though, I love Jazz. Because he was voiced by Scatman Cluthers, who done the voice of Hong Kong Fooey.
It has been so long since I've seen a Transformer movie. It's not even funny.
Do you need to see the 1986 movie? The 1986 movie blows
was
all
thinking
4 of
that
the
too.
movies out the water. The
Mhm.
the music and the animation, the story, the fact that this is a child's cartoon that kills
It's not.
kills
not
the
just
main
fiction. I wouldn't say
characters in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
This sounds amazing right now.
It does not give
Like
a
this-
fuck. It does
This
not give a fuck.
sounds.
The problem
This
is,
sounds as good as the Batman animated series.
but the
Oh,
thing
it's up there, dude.
is-
It's up there. It is
Have
totally
you
up there.
seen the movie? I don't remember what the movie was called, but it was
I
like
want to go back to the
animated.
movie.
Wait, what?
Alright, so you got very shortly after the Transformers movie was released, they sent out the G.I. Joe animated movie.
That's
from
right.
the 80s.
Oh yeah.
You could tell where their budget was prioritized.
Yeah.
Because the G.I. Joe movie lacked so much, but it was still good. But they could have
But The
done,
Rock was in it, so I mean.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. The
Wait, no, not that one.
the
CJ.
Oh,
animation,
not that one?
the animation
animated
one.
Oh, the
They
animation.
had Sergeant Slaughter in it.
Wait, Sergeant Slaughter was in it?
Yes! He was the only real life character in the cartoon.
This does not sound familiar.
I just wish, because I saw this book on Amazon. It wasn't like from the actual parties. It was a third-party book. It was basically Cobra sent a satellite into the like far away, like at the outer skirts of the galaxy. So they went
Guardians
up
of the
like
Galaxy, yeah.
no, the Cobra people sent a satellite there. So the Joes had to go rescue it, but then like run into the Transformers and all that, and combines the two. It was actually really good. It had a lot of positive ratings, but I just never bought it, and I really wish I did, because from the research telling it sounded like a really, really good story.
Speaking of crossovers, what's your favorite crossover? Like, from a TV show, you know, like, there have been so many good ones, like Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Fuck
Remember
yeah.
that?
If I was, I would do it as a game. It would be Tekken Street Fighter.
Ooh, yes.
Fuck yeah, that's a shout.
I love-
That'd be fucking awesome.
I love Tekken, right? Okay, and like people know, like I said, I've got my tattoos, okay, and like every 2 seconds, I've got to bring this up, right? Faye's saying she's going to get her beach body done. Faye, trust me when I say this, right? You look fine. You look fine.
Fuck yeah.
She looks too skinny.
She wants it for the games in Gainesville.
Kirsty,
Yeah, she has
Kirsty
to get
would.
it in
Faye,
Gainesville.
Kirsty would. She would. Wouldn't you, Kirsty?
Fuck yeah.
There you go, Kirsty would.
Well, I haven't like watched a lot of crossovers before. I really haven't.
But like Tekken, right now I've got like my maybe a lot of people might not know this, but I've got Transformer tattoos on my chest. I've got the symbols tattooed on me, right?
You lucky son of a gun.
I've got certain tattoos that mean something. I've got like my wife's signature, everything. Like I've got my wedding finger tattooed. I've got the Berserk tattoo, Judas Priest. But what I have got is the Tekken 3 Jin Kazama tattoo.
Ooh.
I've got the devil wings. I've got the devil wings
that's
tattooed
right.
my arm.
With that.
That was my first tattoo when I was 17. I got the devil wings.
Now, Will, you're a child of the 90s or 80s?
A bit of both.
Have you ever seen cartoon crossover? Or there's like a big anti-drug thing, and they had like
They were,
Bugs Bunny, the Smurfs.
I know what you're talking about, dude.
Um,
See, in Britain, though, they never really showed that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Where they had like even like the turtles showed up, like you don't do drugs,
Yeah.
do this. Like you had Wally Bear and shit like that.
No,
You know what's really funny about that? Mikey didn't show up.
You love
Mikey
him.
wasn't in there.
You love him, don't you?
No,
No.
Mikey wasn't in there, and Mikey's like the most like stoned out turtle.
Alright, I thought you were talking about fuck. Actually, how drunk I'm on. Marky Mark.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, no,
My
Mikey.
dad can do, well, he could do before obviously he passed away. He could do the most amazing voice impressions of all the Looney Tunes. He had 4 Tasmanian devil tattoos. So I've got my dad's nickname was Taz, and he had 4 Tasmanian devil tattoos because he could do the voices so well. Like he was really weird. My dad could listen to a character and then sit for 5 or 10 minutes and then just get like sit and try and get it, and within about 10 minutes he would usually have the voice down. Like his Daffy Duck
Oh
was
my God.
incredible. He was just insane. But his Taz was the best. Let's see the noise he would when he spins and stuff. I can't do it, but my dad had it fucking down. It was incredible. But because my when my dad died, I got baby Taz. Like know how from like they done the baby Looney Tunes
Baby
series.
Looney Tunes, yes.
I
I
got
loved that show.
same. I got the baby Taz tattooed on my back.
Question.
So yes.
Was your father a suplex machine?
That took me a minute there. I was like, wait, what? My dad hated that because he spelt it with two Z's. He thought he was
Oh
great, he
yeah.
loved them, but he spelt it with two Z's, and every time it would come up at the bottom, my dad was like, that's not how you spell it. But yeah, so I've got a baby Taz, which is like my cartoon one. I've got a Supernatural TV tattoo, got a Harry Potter tattoo. I'm gonna get a Peter Pan one. Like, I'm really into like books and stuff.
Peter Pan. I learned today Peter Pan has a really fucked up backstory.
Oh yeah,
He would.
so J.M. Barrie, the writer, his
Yeah.
little brother died, and this was when he wrote it. It was his way of coping with the fact his little brother died, and that's why Peter Pan can never grow up. Neverland is basically heaven, and right at the start of the book, that like because I've read the book because I'm a massive geek.
Yeah.
My nickname was Tinkerbell, but I had a friend with ADHD that everybody called Peter Pan, and he died of leukemia when he was 15. Um,
Oh.
But yeah, I was only like 12, 13 at the time, but we grew up together, like we were inseparable, and I've always been really fucking small, and he was quite tall, so everybody was always like, oh, it's Peter Pan and Tinkerbell. So like that just it's always carried on. So I'm gonna get a tattoo for him as well. So I'm gonna get my favourite quote from the book and like the silhouette of Tinkerbell and Peter Pan like flying, but so it looks like a border around it. I'm going to get it on my ribs pretty soon. That's my next tattoo I'm going to get. But yeah, off the depressing stuff.
What
The Peter.
was what was the
Sorry, you go.
backstory behind Peter Pan again? Didn't
So
he like murder kids or something?
no, right. So people think this like it's a fucked up theory, but basically, right at the start of the book, it tells you that girls are too stupid to fall out of their prams, and that's why there's only boys, because that's the theory is that all the children that went to Neverland had fell out of their prams. Basically, they'd fell and died. And the reason that it's all fun and it's all you never grow up and blah blah blah. But the reason that Wendy and all that were meant to wake up is because they were in comas, and it's the dream that Wendy had while she was in a coma, and that's why she
Awesome.
could still know how she like in it. She says that she can still kind of like she could hear stuff. Her mum's might be sitting by her side crying by the
That's
window at the hospital. It is a really dark story, but
that is dark.
for like a children's book. But that's his little brother died, and that was his way of like remembering him forever and like kind of putting his own spin. Like how he coped with it basically was writing Peter Pan.
But am I right in saying a lot of the Disney stories are taken from Dark Tales? Am I right
They
in saying
are.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, have you ever read the Grimm Brothers stories where
Oh,
like
Marie has. Marie's explained it to me.
yeah.
She loves all that stuff.
See, because of Sherlock, the TV series with Benedict Cumberbatch,
Uh-huh.
they go into it. One of the main storylines is this guy leaving clues, and it's to do with the Grimm brother books. So I got the entire collection of the Sherlock series. I've read it all. I'm such a geek. I love reading. Also bought the Grimm brothers books because they left us on a cliffhanger, and I was like, "Fuck this! This book." The entire collection was like £4 on eBay. And I was like, I'm reading that to see if I can get any more clues because there's always like 2 or 3 years between seasons. It's the most frustrating thing. So I bought them. They are the darkest fucking stories on history. Like the gingerbread, the Hansel and Gretel, like
Yeah,
get
that one.
kidnapped and tortured and shit.
What?
Like, honest to God, they get kidnapped and then the sweets that they're given are like poisoning them. There's poison in the sweets, and then they try and put them in. She's like a baker, and what she wants to do is poison them and make them die, and then put them in the oven and cut them up to put them into mince pies.
What the fuck?
The stories were basically meant to teach children not to like wander off, not to like do these stupid things because bad things will happen to you. So they were meant to be fairy tales in the fact of teaching children lessons, and then Disney took them on and made them these fantastic magical things that if you
Yeah,
wander
like-
off, it's going to be an adventure.
Like
But
I
they're-
heard
They're dark.
I heard Cinderella's like screwed up part was like the stepsisters cut their
Yeah.
toes off so their
Yeah, they
feet
cut their
could
toes
fit
off
in
to
the
try and fit them in the thing, and it was meant to be that the reason Cinderella, it's never explicitly said, but it's hinted at, that the stepmother, but the reason she's evil is because she killed Cinderella's real mother so that she could marry her dad.
Incest in the morning, 24. Oh, I can't, I'm trying to remember the Family Guy joke. I just want to go back to the chat for 2 seconds, guys, right? Because this always means a lot when I see this, and I think we can all appreciate it and agree. And if anybody's watching that is not a part of the channel or part of the community, please check out Dead on Dave Productions, and this is in Tommy C SFTP. In the Discord channels they've got, this is where like you'll find a lot of us. This is how we've all met. We've got Sleeping Angel saying that like, everybody in the YouTube chat here just now is like a family to him, and that is true. We are.
I feel the same way.
We're all close to each other. Sleeping, we totally agree with you. Sarah, totally agree with you as well, pal. We're all family, and the same with Huff. We're all family. We all look after each other. And if you're new to the channel and you're just watching, I totally suggest you watch Tommy or Dave, and join the Discord. Join a great community where people do look after each other. We try to support each other on YouTube. We support the content each other does, and we try to look after each other. Everybody is a winner in the Discord. Nobody is lesser than anybody. I just want to
Unless your name's Pittsburgh boy.
But even
Oh,
them,
I thought you were
they
gonna say me for a second.
no, but you didn't get whipped. Fuck it, I said it.
Oh god.
I said it. I don't care.
6 shots and Will's gone.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What?
Oh yeah, and speaking of promotion.
I need more drink.
No.
Will's going on the hunt now, he's getting the taste for it.
I've got cider in the fridge. I don't drink
He's on the
cider.
hunt for the
You do now?
Oh. No, I'll be fine. I'll be
Speaking
good.
of shameless plugs.
I'll be shameless plugs. Here we go. Use my stream formal. Why don't you?
Oh,
On you go.
so you're the one who used the self-promotion, Mister. I get over 100 views on each of my podcast.
Oh yeah,
You're the one that needs promotion.
So-
I'm talking about the guy who doesn't want to work on his channel and is the least person in
You
the
know
world.
what? Okay, I haven't came up with anything for my channel, okay?
Do you not
There are
do
many ideas.
Do you not do
Well, same
streams?
here. I've been on a burnout for like 2 weeks, maybe even a month now. I can't remember.
I've been streaming on Twitch.
Everyone
Sarah,
watches your Twitch.
two seconds. Sarah, I deserve a man and not like Sarah. You will get that guy, pal. Like I said, everybody gets that special someone. It's just
Lose my special someone.
aye. You always find that special someone. It's
I'm a firm believer in that.
yeah. I totally believe it as well. I mean, like, meeting Marie changed everything. So you will, pal. You will get it, and you're a good person. You're a kind-hearted person. You will do it, pal. Don't worry.
Because for me, like, before me and Laz got together, even when me and Laz started seeing each other, I was like, I don't do relationships because I'd had such a bad, awful time with relationships, and I just fell for them fucking hard, and that's been, it'll be 7 years in August.
That wasn't with a girl, was it?
Girls and guys, literally
Fucking
everybody
hell,
apart
man.
from Laz that everybody that I've been with apart from Laz has cheated on me.
You're joking me.
Nope,
Fuck's sake.
every single person. And so by the time I got to Laz, I was just like, I don't do, because obviously I'm doing something wrong. And I love you, but yeah, it totally changed my entire fucking mindset on it. Like
Laz,
the guy I like put it this way, the guy I broke my virginity with, he broke my virginity, and then within 10 days cheated on me with another virgin, and then broke up with me with for her.
see, that's
The fuck?
bullshit. That's bullshit, man. No, Laz,
Yeah.
Laz is a good guy.
Cut his dick off.
Laz is a really good guy.
Oh, it's fine because he ended up turning into and then went to jail and then get hooked on heroin. So you know, karma's a bitch.
He did what?
He turned into like after a couple of years, like because we still hung out. It was one of the guys Futun. You might actually know him well. It was a guy named Kit. Like his nickname was Kit.
Vaguely,
But,
pal.
that riot. He turned into like a pure fucking racist piece of shit. Like he went to jail, came back out pure racist, went back into jail, and then ended up hooked on heroin. And ha 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 ha.
I thought you said something about him fucking his sister.
Oh, he doesn't have a sister, but no.
I'm just like, what?
No, he didn't. As far as I know, he doesn't have a sister. But no, he's just a piece of shit. And then it was so funny because like I was so in love with him, like because he was like my first proper boyfriend and like the first person that I'd done anything with. And you know what it's like when that happens, you just fall madly for them and doesn't matter what they do.
2 seconds.
And
2 seconds. Sorry, Kirsty. Sorry. Right. Sarah. She's gonna be 34 in less than 5 months. Sarah, don't worry, pal. Honestly, it doesn't matter the age.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find that person. Faye, of course, Faye would say this.
he
Faye,
has a virgin stature.
Faye, 2
And he
seconds.
was older than me too.
Right,
And
Faye.
he was older than the other girl as well.
Formal. Faye wants me to kick you off and put her on the show. Faye,
Kick Blue off.
Faye.
No, kick Blue off.
No.
I was here
No.
the longest.
No, what I can do,
Exactly.
Faye, go to the Discord link, click in it, and I'll bring you in. Let's just keep more people coming in. This is
The
a good
haunted podcast invasion.
This is a haunted podcast invasion. But Sarah, never,
Don't give up on it.
nah, you'll find somebody, pal. You'll get somebody. You're a good looking person and you're kind hearted. You always get somebody.
Does she have a Discord server link?
I'll send one to Faye over.
I'll send it in.
I love that Faye's at the gym and she's still like, guys, the one in the Discord.
Oh, it's Faye. Everybody's got to love Faye.
But yeah, he was an asshole. But like, I was so in love with him for years and just let him like treat me like a fucking toy. And
Oh, for some reason I can't.
Can't what? Pull it
I
off?
can't send a link.
I already sent it, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
just a fucking...
we've got our first lunch box. We've got a lunch box. Let's see what we've got in it.
Oh yeah, what do we get?
Black Wolf is off. Black Wolf, thank you for tuning in the stream and supporting the channel, dude. Don't ever feel like a stranger in the stream or like the Discords with Dave or anybody like that, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Take care, dude. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you.
See you later, man. Add me on Twitter. Or
Follow me on Twitter and subscribe to the Haunted Podcast on YouTube.
Speaking of Twitter, CJ, have you gotten a notification recently?
No,
I just now got back to following you.
Right.
Oh, I didn't care.
We've
I've
got.
had you unfollowed for like 3 months.
I wanted someone important to follow me.
Well,
Oh, what?
well. I've got a rusty scope 44 Magnum. Oh, I've got a shiny Nuka-Cola Quantum 5. Oh fuck. I've got 100 caps. I've Wonder Glue and I've got a shiny luxury formal wear. Oh fuck off. Formal wear. See what happens.
So, what? Yeah, see, I am the luck. I pulled the luck of the draw.
Right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna copy.
I must be Irish. I'm kidding.
I'm going to copy
I
and
may
paste
not
this for Faye. Faye, see if this would work in the chat for you, pal.
Oh, Triple's here. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Triple.
Me
What's
and
up,
Triple
Triple?
had like,
I think I said hey to Triple already.
What up, Triple?
Right, Wales.
yeah, literally.
Well-
It's in the Discord now.
Where's
It's in the.
the sexy Faye? We've got to get her in. We need some sexiness in this chat because we've got the sexy Kirsty, and now we're going to have
Oh,
Oh,
and you got formal.
no, but we're going to have sexy Kirsty and sexy Faye. That does not beat
And
sex.
formal.
No, that does not beat formal. That does not beat formal.
It does mean formal. Okay?
No. You've got sexy Faye and sexy Kirsty.
You know what happens? No, I'm kidding. No, it's not gonna happen.
Solid physical shape.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna put blue on the list though, just because I can.
Faye,
This is
can
like
you?
my 16th time on the list too. Are you serious, CJ?
You know what? Do you know how many times that he who shall not be named is on the list?
Isn't it like 46?
Is that because
Yeah.
of 4 inches?
Yeah.
I want to hear this story from Faye. Where is she? I want to hear this from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
Okay, but we can't do it live.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can do it
fuck.
live. We'll do it
No.
after the show.
No,
I'll
no,
do
no,
it after the show.
no. You can do it live. Just don't give names.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true.
Hello.
Hey, Faye.
What up, Faye?
Hey.
I shouted
Faye,
you out
I heard
earlier.
you. Yeah, I heard.
Faye, Kirsty wants to know the story. Can't use names, but she wants to know the story.
Oh.
Just don't do names. Don't do names.
Sorry.
That
Okay.
the 4-inch story.
He who shall not be measured.
Wow. Sir Cuckington. All right. Hello, chat. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but you're going to want to sit tight because this tea is hot. It's boiling. This black tea. This is good shit. Okay.
Mocky for the good vibrations
me?
earlier. She's ready to go.
The floor's open for Faye formal.
Mark vibrated me earlier. They were good. He really moved me. You know.
Was it like a strong pulse, or was it quite a short
the
It
burst?
was
sweet
just a
sensation.
good vibration, if
Good
you know
vibration.
what I mean.
Good vibration. Fair enough.
Was it
Yeah.
a sweet sensation?
No. I've got the-
You could also describe it as a sweet sensation. That's also accurate.
Right, let's get down to this tea. Spill it everywhere.
Okay.
Knock that fucking teapot over.
So I don't know if you've ever met my lovesick puppy. I mean, my white knight. I mean, my friend. My friend.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the podcast.
Do you know him?
Phil.
No names.
I
No,
think
Phil's
you
not
say
the one who
him.
did the.
But still.
Yeah, this guy. He'll be happy to be named here.
Right,
It's in
okay,
good
Phil.
context.
Was he good? Was it that good?
Yeah, was he good?
For him.
Was Daddy Longlegs good?
Damn, Faye.
Faye, did you leave battle scars? Did you leave battle scars?
It's my
Yeah, I'll get into that later. I'll
Right,
spill some of that
right,
later. But
right,
let's get to the
okay.
main story.
Main story.
What we're here
So-
for.
Essentially,
Yeah, what we're here
happened
for, yeah.
is, yes, we said like, hey, we're meeting up, you know, blah blah blah. On our Discord, for one of being Formal's IRL friend,
Yeah.
and
No, not Andrew.
Oh.
Zach.
Oh.
Cuckington.
Start cutting
So- Zach and Sir Cuckington decided to take votes as to whether me or the bow would smash on our meetup, and obviously we did because I mean, come on.
That's what you're famous for.
Yeah. So, and then when we came back, they're like, "Did you?" And we're like, "Yeah." And then a couple days later, Sir Cuckington messages me and says, or I really need to talk to you. I really need to talk to you. I really need to talk to you. I was like not really interested because like he would always do this thing where like he always wanted to like talk 101. It would always be about something like boring, like you know what I mean. Like I come here to talk to people. You know what I mean. I don't really want to like you know.
Yeah.
Like I need like a shirt that says like we're not friends.jpg.
Yes.
But anyway, so he starts talking. He's like, I need to apologize for something. And I was like, okay, well, what's going on? Oh, 1 second. A pretty boy is calling me. I'll be right back.
Oh no, right as we were
So many
getting to
boys, so little time. I'll be right back. But
No,
Sammy
no,
introduced
no
you
worries,
to
Faye. 2 seconds. I just want to thank somebody in the chat. Cave Dweller first commented, every time I watch this show, I cry. It makes me depressed. I'm just watching a bunch of folk stuck
Oh my
in
god, Gingy!
an underground
That's
bunker.
Gingy.
Is it Gingy? And
That's
then,
Gingy.
and then there's still more interest in this. I love you, Will. Thank you, Gingy.
Gingy, what's up?
Wait,
I'm
so, like,
sorry,
are
Gingy.
you being serious?
That is Gingy, yes.
I've not heard Gingy for a while.
That's the picture I made for him. I
Oh,
know
so-
that's Gingy because I made that picture for him.
Yep, but if you go look at his channel, you can definitely tell it's him.
Faye, pretty
Gingy's
boy,
content,
pretty
I'ma
boy, pretty boys ruin all the good tea.
I know he does.
We gotta switch over to coffee. Nice black coffee.
Now, guys, follow Cancer Crew on or what's the channel name? Isn't it
Cancer
Cave
L
Dweller
Crew.
now? L Crew?
Yeah, it's Crew L Cancer L Crew.
Yeah. Great content. Will, I think you can get some new moves out of this one. He has a video named How to Get Laid. You get more tips, you know what I mean?
Formal, I've got one of them, but the ex kept the video.
Yeah, Will, I got a question for you.
On you go, dude.
Will pulls hose.
Yeah.
He pulls
So my
more
questions
hose
are-
than the Godfather.
I wish it was true. I wish it was true. What have you got? What have you got, Blue? What have you got, dude?
So, when you buying Forza?
Soon.
Or you're not going to?
I know. I want to get Forza Horizon 3. I like I like the Horizon
you're gonna be slightly
series.
disappointed.
I know, but I like the Horizon series. I'm not a fan of like racing simulator. Purely because I can't do them. I crack up because I drive. But like fun games like that, whereas I can have a Mustang or something and I can do this and that to it, I enjoy. Like Need for Speed
That's kind
Underground.
of thing.
Lads is actually incredible at racing games. It's scary for somebody that doesn't drive. Like, he is incredible at racing games.
Well, that's what I'm gonna tell you. There's not a 2015 Mustang GT in Horizon 3.
Well, that's my next car when the day I can afford it.
They do have the GT350R though, but it's okay. Since we don't have the standard GT.
Well, I've been looking at the 2016 Mustang that now it's in Britain. They've converted it to
right-hand drive and it has
Oh, dude, I'm getting
20 less horsepower.
a fucking. There's 2 versions. If I can afford and properly afford to run the V8, I will do it. If I can't, then it's going to be the converted diesel engine, which I don't want to do. I'd rather have the V8 Mustang. You want the power of you want it for the reason it's a Ford Mustang, but it's got to be red.
Although that does sound cool. A diesel Mustang, that actually does sound really cool. Well, it's probably like a 4-cylinder EcoBoost diesel, which is what I'm assuming it is. Because in America we have the 4-cylinder EcoBoost turbo option, standard V6, and the 5-liter V8. So we have here in the States.
I mean, it's that. This is what I was looking at. If like, because there's the 2, like the Ford Mustang over here is 33 grand. Like my Ford Focus for the type it is was 15.
You have Focus?
I've got the new Ford Focus, but it's the deer version. Mine's is, it's not the ST or the RS, but it's like the grade below the 2.
I see.
And it's powerful. It's quick. That was traded in for that. I traded in a Honda Civic Type S towards that. I loved my Civic. Fucking loved it. Black Honda Civic Type S,
Was it a 3-door or a 5-door though?
5-door.
Good, because 3-door cars make me angry.
It was fast. That Honda was fast. I remember doing the motorway. See the M8 Kirsty when I came off the Kingston Bridge,
Oh,
going up,
yeah.
going to Braehead. This was early one Sunday morning. I dropped Marie off at work, boosted 110, no problem. Yes, Sarah, you're right. WWE was in Glasgow tonight. I actually forgot all about it.
I'm so angry that AJ Styles was here and I didn't go stalk him.
But see, the thing is, I refuse to pay tickets for a house show now. See, after I've done,
I'm the same.
after I've done the 2 live shows and they're recorded and I'm on the TV now, I refuse to watch. I refuse to go to.
Because the first one, like our core group, as I said, there were us that done the Mania parties before the network came out. We just all used to chip in and be like, give each other a fiver, and then we'd all go down and watch the pay-per-view. We all decided one year to go down to Manchester for the live show, and then I went to the live show up here. But house shows are just so fucking predictable now. Don't get me wrong, the DX Invasion tour was great.
That was
and
great.
I went to that's because Randy Orton's dick got out, and I was there for that. Also got to see Evan Bourne, Matt Seidel do that fucking shooting star press. Probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. But for me, TNA house shows were always better in the UK because the spoil is rotten. Like I got Kurt Angle versus Sting in a steel cage match like 4 years ago. Like the spoil is fucking rotten. Like Samoa Joe, fucking Austin Aries, like everybody that's knew anybody in wrestling I've seen through TNA, and the tickets were always cheaper, and it was just better. Like Motor City Machine Guns, fucking I see like Matt Morgan and shit, like everybody. I met Dixie Carter as well. The first thing I asked her was where was Amazing Red.
Did you meet Suicide?
No, Dixie Carter every year, she watches the house shows, so she sits in the front row, and I had front row seats, so I was six or 8 seats along from her. So when it was the intermission, I got a picture with her.
Wait, is this a TNA house show?
Yeah.
Okay, because I thought that would have been weird if it was a WWE one.
Oh no, TNA house shows. Like she was just sitting there, and I was like, "Oh, Dixie Carter," and I was like, "Can I get a pic?" Like loads of people were getting a picture at the intermission, and like I stood and she was like, "Hi, Anne." I was just like, "Where is Amazing Red?" Because he's the only wrestler that I wanted to see that I didn't get to see. Apart from the 3 times I went to TNA, AJ Styles was injured, or like taking a break or whatever. Like AJ Styles wasn't on any of them, and I'm raging.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry. Answer the chat. Right. Sarah brings up about how Roman and Braun are good friends in real life, which we know.
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
Oh fuck aye.
I didn't know that.
Aye. Think about it, dude. They're walking together. Of course you're gonna be friends.
Titus,
Kayfabe.
Titus O'Neil posted a picture today of Braun Strowman, Heath Slater, Curtis Axel, Roman, and himself, I think, and Matt Hardy. There were 6 of them, and then WWE got raging at him because there's 2 feuds in there.
Because
people are just smiling with each other.
I'm gonna ask because like Sleeping says that pisses him off. Why take a picture on a paper?
Oh, pays back.
Out in a pay-per-view.
They spend 300 days together.
Who's Rice?
Gingy. That's Faye's son.
Faye's son.
Kayfabe's son.
Faye.
What?
Kayfabe.
Hey.
Hey, Gingy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you got my child.
Actually, can Gingy tell us a story real quick? About the
I
gingers?
want to get to the
No. Faye wants to tell her story.
Everyone's been
Faye first
on the
and
edge of their
then Gingy?
seat.
Right, people,
sure.
people, get back in your seat. Get ready for Faye's story.
Yes.
Wait,
so
hold on.
where
Let
was
me get back
I?
on this edge.
Oh right, yes, I had sex. Okay, so. Okay,
monitor
someone
just fell.
server mute Blue because he's being obnoxious.
Yeah, can you server mute Blue?
My monitor just committed suicide. What do you expect to happen?
You should be muted.
Yeah, he'll do it.
You're gonna be
I'm
like
trying to
cooking shit up
entertain people here.
Chat.
Sophie,
Press one in the
on-
chat if you want Blue to be muted because he's
There,
an
it's
obnoxious loser.
I see a single one. That's not CJ, because I know he'll do it anyways.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, so had sex with a cute boy.
I should do.
Yeah,
should
so
do.
then they were like, yeah, so he calls me in and he always pulled me to these fucking annoying calls. And I was like, just fuck off, because I'm here to like entertain, like not entertain, but like I just want to like talk to like a group of people. Like, I'm here to like, you know, like I'm not your friend. JPEG. So he was like, I need to tell you something. I have to apologize for something. I'm like, just fucking like, what is it? Like, what could you have possibly done, right? And he, Gigi. I apologize for my child, everybody. So I was like, yeah, what could you have possibly done?
my child as well, so I apologise for mine too, but I put him on timeout to try and make up for it.
Thank you. So he was like, well, I was like, just fucking spit it out. And he was like, I masturbated to the idea of him fucking you. And it's like didn't even know what to say. So I was just like speechless. I was like didn't even know what to say. This is like a voice call, by the way. Like
No, I don't disconnect from that chat. Disconnect. Pineapples.
oh, it was so fucking awkward. Actually, like, you know what? I was messaging the boy while it was happening. I'm scrolling up right now to try to find like when I started like because I was like fucking like all caps messaging him and even he was like, you never all caps. What happened?
Yeah.
You know what's even funnier? This was in Dead on Dave's Discord.
What are you talking about? This wasn't in Dead on Dave's.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. And then you guys went to a private call.
Anyhow.
Cause
Anyhow. Sophie. The person.
So where did the 4-inch thing come in from?
Wait, so let me scroll up and find this. How long could it have been? Okay, yes, here it is. I see the caps coming.
Hello, can you go?
I'm sorry, I just find this funny, the black Kenny Rogers. Like, literally, the black Kenny Rogers is just holding his own with Dead on Dave.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was meant to send a picture in the Discord so that Formal could see how good my hair was. I'll do it just now.
oh yeah, I
You
forgot
take-
about that.
You
So
take...
yeah, I don't say anything, and I'm just so surprised. You know what? Blue should be banned for that image alone.
Yeah, can we ban him?
What is it? Is this in the what Discord?
The wrestling
Ours.
chat. Wrestling questions.
Blue, I actually find that funny. The pudding popping.
3
You
times
know
a
what's even
day.
funny? You know what's funny? He stole that from Hound.
You didn't steal that for Hound, did you?
Who's Hound?
He did steal it from Hound.
Hound is like one of the greatest, like, funny people on the Discords.
Oh.
Yeah, he stole it from Hound.
So,
Who's Hound?
Hound?
You know who Hound is.
No, I don't. I've never talked to
Blue, yes you have. You've been in voice chat with him many times.
Do you like
Oh, is
some
that when we were
pussy?
making fun of Mel?
Do you like some pussy?
Pussy.
That's
Pussy.
Hound. That's Hound.
Oh!
Yeah.
When we had
Yeah.
the Mickey Mouse off?
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Oh! Oh, boy!
Yeah, how did you find out that it was 4-inch or? Because I seen that floating around and I wasn't.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the way that went down is that I just didn't say anything. I was so fucking surprised.
Why would you
And
even
then
tell somebody that? Like,
pardon? Well, then
Why
he
would
just goes and he starts saying how, like, I was just like, what, and then he was like, so I only have a 4-inch dick, like just out of like nowhere, like I didn't ask, I hadn't said anything. He just like wants to like go into like further explanation. He's like, so yeah, I have a 4-inch dick, and imagine him having like a large dick that would like would be able to fully satisfy you.
Oh my god.
wow. Yeah, that's my turn right now, guys.
Like, and the weird thing is that the night before, he was in a voice chat with the boy, and like kept like saying like hey stallion, hey daddy long legs, hey like 3-legged man, like just like kept like provoking him, and he was like getting like annoyed, and he said that the reason that he did
I've lost Faye.
Did what?
Have we lost Faye?
These nuts.
sorry, so and he said that the reason he's like, sorry I kept harassing about it, I just wanted him to talk about fucking you because it arouses me.
That is the
And then
problem
we
child right
were
there.
going to do like a meetup in July to go to like Canada's Wonderland, right? And he said, I was really looking forward to July because I want to see him get an erection around you so I can see his big cock through his pants.
Oh,
God. No. I've heard this story many times, but
Yeah.
it gets even funnier.
He just left the internet and died.
I'm actually gobbled. Like, it's one thing for a guy to masturbate or anybody to masturbate over something, but it's another to then go and contact the person and be like, by the way, I need
Yeah, I
to
yanked it.
apologise. Like, why would you not keep that to yourself?
Exactly. And later he's like, I didn't have anyone else to say, so I thought I would just tell the people I jacked it to.
That's like Will calling all the porn stars
Not.
he's jerked off to.
Well, here's the thing.
That's a funny
this
story. Sorry. That's actually quite a funny story, Formal. Because do you know who follows me on Twitter?
Who?
Gemma Jameson.
No, what?
Yes. Go to my Twitter. Gemma Jameson follows me.
How?
Because I'm that type of
here's
guy.
the thing, right? The person who did this, we thought was like a completely like sexually inactive person who did like nothing sort of like that. Like,
Kind of like asexual.
yeah, like no, it's just like he's so weird and he thinks that like it's just like he's so socially awkward that you would never think of a person like that doing such a thing. But
It's always
like,
the quiet ones.
yeah, and
It was
I got
so-
it secondhand off of CJ telling me before Faye actually told me the whole entire thing.
What?
No, like you told me the story off of what Faye told you.
Oh, I thought you said she had a video of me hitting on you, because I'm like, I would never hit on you. I'm
Do
like,
you
what
not
the fuck?
understand the basic basic English language?
And then,
Well, I mean, sometimes.
like, it's not even like the masturbating thing that like creeps me out, right? Because like whatever, everyone's on like their own weird sex stuff. Now, that's me. It really, really bothers the boy because obviously
He's sensitive.
he doesn't. He's more sensitive. A nice little Christian boy doesn't like the idea of another man trying to look at his dick.
Most guys would have a problem with that, I'd say. Like, most straight guys would have an issue.
But then the next day he starts sending me like these creepy messages like, oh, I want to hold you, like I want you to hold me at night, and like rub my back and tell me everything's gonna be okay. And I was just like, it literally like disgusted me so much, gave me like goosebumps, like I literally felt like a compulsion to throw up.
Yeah, I hate guys like that where you just feel.
Well, it's not only did you just like, but he said that the guy that I fuck is his best friend. So like you wouldn't say that to your best friend's girl. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not. I mean, Kevin Owens. I mean, Jericho did want to fuck Kevin Owens. I felt.
I know what you're talking
I
about,
had that
Formal.
vibe.
But you don't
They're
say
con-
that to
they're
your best
both
friend's
can-
girl. It's
they're both
creepy, it's
Canadian.
romantic, and it also makes me feel like you don't really see me in a friendship way. Because if I was a man, you wouldn't say that to me.
Yeah.
They might. So mouse.
You're saying that to me because I'm a girl.
I mean, if you looked like this,
Why didn't
maybe.
he say it? Why didn't he say it to the boy? Why didn't he say it to the boy then?
The boys.
Why?
not
Yeah.
like
Why didn't he say it to the boy?
Yeah.
He's obviously
Didn't try
trying
to say it to
in a
the
really
boy.
awkward way.
Wasn't the boy at work?
Yeah, he was at work.
Awkward.
He could have messaged him at any time.
Yeah,
And
he
the,
could have.
like, the thing
And
on
this was
top
the
of
day
that-
after, by the way.
And like on top of that, like, oh, I'm just so, oh, who even admits they have a 4-inch cock? Like, who does that?
Pittsburgh boy.
Seth
It just
Rollins.
bothers me so much because I specifically told him that I hate it how I can't just be. I just want to be friends with boys. I don't like. Trust me, if I want you, I will pursue you.
Yeah.
I'm not like that. I'm not that shy kind of girl that sits in the corner and waits for a boy to ask her to dance. Okay. If I want you, I will get you because I will pursue you. That's who I am.
It's not that fair.
So-
It's not even that fair. Like you said, it's not like you hide the fact like you're like us. It's just like you enjoy the company, and so to speak. You're not going to hide anything like that. But the one thing you don't want is like people getting the wrong idea and thinking, oh, if I say this and that to you, thinking, oh, by the way, it's going to be easy type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you're not-
exactly.
you say you're just confident in what you want. There's a difference.
Yes. It's disrespectful to me. It's disrespectful to him.
Yeah.
Talk to me that way. You're not my girlfriend. You know what I mean? We're not friends. You know what I mean? Like, I will talk to you, and you will know what's appropriate to say to me. Never are you allowed to say, like, even when I told the boy about this, he said he probably gets off to the fact that we know.
Yeah. Oh, that's even worse. It's just like there's like restraining orders and shit, right? Like you can do this because I would. Fuck that. Not
Well, he hasn't
literally.
done anything like in physical person.
You can still do it if you feel they're overstepping boundaries that you don't want them to step. And that feels like boundaries that are overstepped.
No, but
Exactly. And like, to make matters worse, he like was so obsessive about us that even before this happened, I remember the boy wanted to say like, okay, we need to like tell him to like take a step back because it was so bad that. So if we wanted to like ever spend time together or do anything, right? He would like we'd be like, okay, let's go watch a movie, and he'd be like, without me? Like,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
without you.
too much.
It was so annoying, dude.
Always
Like-
just so fucking clingy and obsessive, and he had no life outside of us. Like, it was like butt in and like invade on like a relationship that like has nothing to do with you. And
That's
it's
so-
it was just like he needed to have friends, he needed to have a life. Like, we encouraged him, found him a girl, and we encouraged him, and he like wouldn't like message her back, he wouldn't text her back.
See, that's even worse. It's not even that he's just desperate for attention and you're really pretty. It's that he's specifically clinging on to you. Oh,
Well, it's to us,
yeah,
us,
to the
because
both of you.
he would ask to talk to the boy one-on-one, and he would just hog him for like 3 hours, and I would like not even get to like speak to him that day because he would just want to just fucking annoy him for that long, and it was just
Oh, that's
like fuck
Tell him
off.
about the
Like,
one
hop
time
off
one of
his
your
dick for,
IRL
like, 5
friends-
seconds.
Let me have a turn.
What?
Faye's like, let me have a turn.
Let me have a turn.
You said hop off his. Yeah, you.
Well, I've had my fair share of turns. Don't worry about that, CJ.
Faye,
Weirdly
tell them
hated her.
tell them about your friend, one of your IRL friends.
Just wanted to talk to the boy, and just like not to be like exclusive or rude, like we just let him kind of like be there, and like he kept like interrupting and like demanding like he talk. Like she would like ask him a question. Oh, he's like the kind of person that if you're like talking directly to somebody and you're like, oh, what do you think about this game, right?
Yeah.
Sir Cuckington never played that fucking game. He'd be like, I never played it myself. Like that's how he talks. Like I never played it. So I don't really have it. She's like, shut the fuck up. No one's talking to you. I don't know. Just like no like social skills or like
Shut
manners
the
or anything
fuck
like that.
Oh,
He was like,
amazing.
That's so fucking weird.
That's
man.
the
You mentioned
best.
Faye, you mentioned that. That was basically the only thing. Like, you told me, hey, quit being a dick and be nice to Mal. You told me that, like,
Names,
Whoa.
names.
God damn it, Blue, you fucking idiot.
His name
Thank you.
His name is Cal.
Yeah, it's
Callum.
Kevin.
Did Blue leave or what happened?
God damn. Can you censor that?
No, I
Okay,
can't.
Like, you know,
I can't.
That's live.
It's live.
It won't matter.
no,
His
like
name
when
is-
you upload it.
It doesn't. It
But
re-uploads
it doesn't.
itself.
Well,
YouTube does all the
yeah,
work.
it's an automatic upload.
well, I guess
It doesn't matter. No one's gonna stalk him and find him.
the cat's out of the bag.
No. Just don't bring it back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Crust. I already forgot how to say it. Kirsty.
Kirsty, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of the shirtless?
The shirt list is beautiful, and I want all of them too.
I want to get the Hardy one.
I can't
It
wait
was-
for my I've got a wrestle crate this month coming in.
Ooh.
The loot box, the Kenny Omega one. I literally signed up because Kenny Omega. But the ultimate crate, the only difference between that and the standard one is a T-shirt. And I'm thinking that it's going to be a Kenny Omega exclusive T-shirt, and I'm praying that it is. Like, I'm praying that I get
It's not,
limited edition.
but Kirsty, it's not even that. Do you know if you're in the UK, Australia, and New Zealand and Central Europe, if you use the code DeadOnDave on WrestleCrate.co.uk, you save 10%.
I did, Will, because I used it and I saved 10%.
So people, if you're a wrestling fan and if you want WrestleCrate.co.uk, please use the promo code DeadOnDave.
And if you like no, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Formal, your mum's here.
I will
Oh,
put you
yeah.
on timeout. Don't make me do it.
Don't hate me. I am good boy.
I won't do it the way that Pitts does it. Don't worry, it won't be like that.
How
I
no?
am good boy. Oh
Oh,
god.
so what do you guys make of apparently Daddy of 5 is now on the run with the other 3 children?
Is he on
I
the
thought he
run?
was in jail.
I thought he was in jail as well.
See, I heard that, and then I read an article yesterday by the Daily Mail that said that he was due to show up in court and didn't, and he is suspected now to be on the run with the 3 other children, and I was like, oh my fuck.
Holy shit.
But has the mum not got some of the children now? The
Yeah,
actual
mum's
buff
got
mother?
the little-
The buff
Yeah,
mother?
the buff mother's now got Cody and the little girl Emma. Because she released a press statement, and that's what I wanted to see. And then under the video, it was that he was due to show up from court on Friday, and apparently, allegedly, he no-showed, and he's now suspected to be on the run with the stepmom and the 3 other kids. And I'm just like, damn son.
Right. Is it? Oh my god. I'm looking this up and I can't find Daddy 05. That's-
I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, I was just wondering if any of you had heard it, because you're on YouTube shit that I am. I'll see if I can
I
find
have not heard any other thing. Like, last time I heard anything about him, he was arrested or in jail.
Because I know that he had to go to court for to get the emergency, and then there was going to be another court case. Which one was it? This one.
I wanted to ask a question
Mhm.
about my situation. So, we are right now. We haven't spoken to the third party in a while,
Mm-hmm.
and we're sort of conflicted because on one hand, like I don't know if I can continue a friendship with somebody like that,
I wouldn't. I'd
comfortable around them. But on the other
you
hand,
don't have to. It's
we
not,
feel like they're gonna like kill themselves if they don't have us.
Faye, you can't
Not
be
your
held.
problem.
You can't be.
that's not your problem.
You cannot be held emotionally blackmailed because of like a problem they have. You can't.
Their mental health is not your concern. Everybody's mental health is their concern,
Mhm.
and it's not your. And I say this as somebody that has a mental illness. And I've tried to do stupid things in the past, and I would never blame anybody else on it. That's on me. I made those stupid decisions. I tried to do that. That's nobody else's fault. I get that you never want to put somebody in that like situation because you would feel guilty, but it's not your fault at all. Like in any shape, way, or form, you shouldn't have to make yourself feel uncomfortable and put yourself in a situation where you don't comfortable, safe, etc., just to try and make somebody else feel better. Their shit's theirs. Deal with your own. And
Mhm.
if you don't feel comfortable, don't talk to them.
The problem is too is that he's bringing a lot of like our mutual friends into this, making them like feel uncomfortable. Like he pulled one of our friends, Snail, into like a 3-hour conversation, and like just like Snail was like, I don't know what to do. Like basically, people
But
are
see,
just
that's
saying like,
emotional blackmail as
just
well.
tell. He's being like. People are saying like just apologize to them later, but like even if he apologizes to me, it doesn't change that fact. You know what I mean? Like an apology doesn't.
No, yeah,
I'm sorry
no,
I shot your kids.
What?
It's kind of like that.
Yeah, like I just thought you were making a general
I
statement.
know. I was wondering there.
Oh no, it's kind of like what?
Yeah, like
I'm just saying it's kind of like, oh, I'm sorry I beheaded your child.
yeah,
You know,
like it's
not gonna matter. You already killed him. He's already dead.
he's
What
already made the
happened.
situation awkward. You just have to move on from it. And the fact that he's trying to get other people to try and get them on his side is emotional blackmail because in his mind he's thinking that the more people he gets on his side, the more likely you are to stay. It's like that one friend in high school that does like bitches about you and spreads lies and then tries to make you out to be the bad person and tells everybody that you're this terrible person when you've done nothing wrong. It's the exact same situation, and it's bullshit. And it's emotional blackmail. He's trying to get all of your like mutual friends on his side so that he can feel more comfortable and be like, well, I done nothing wrong because this person, and this person are still talking to me. No, cut that person out. Cut them out. Ignore them. Block them. Do what you need
If he
to.
kills himself, who gets the TV rights?
I do.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to make a 13 Reasons Why for Mel.
Name!
His name is Melvin, not whatever the other guy said.
Melvin, Calvin.
Can we just call him Melvin?
Paul.
That's easy.
Call him.
I mean,
Indeed,
Blue already
what
ruined
would
it.
13 reasons be?
Because Phil's dick was so big.
That's
And like 14 inches.
because when I left the counselor's room, he didn't come after me.
It's just such a. It's like again, it's one thing to do, another thing to tell you. It's another to then tell you that he
Yeah.
wants to meet up so that he can. He's wanting you to be in a situation that you won't feel with for his own sexual gain, even if he's not going to physically be there. Because say you did meet up and you didn't know, and then say that did happen, then he jacks off again. Then the next step he's going to want to be is probably watching these or like getting a video or something.
No,
It's only going to get more and more inclusive.
So yeah, he like jokingly said like before he was like, I just thought he was joking, right? He said like, oh, if you guys were doing it and I walked in on it, I would probably watch.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. He's trying to.
And just like we just thought that he was like joking, so we like didn't think anything.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
he said
'cause
that?
we all say things awkward, like we all say things like that all the time. Like, yeah, debating, I'd do it on the other side of the bed. Think like people say shit like that, like just because we're awkward and sexual animals. But the way he's doing it is he wants to be involved somehow, and he's trying to slowly drop hints so that he thinks that if he does, you'll bring him in. Like, I know I'm getting really into this, but I studied psychology, so I'm thinking of it from that point of view. And this is somebody that it really wants you, and possibly him. I don't know his sexual orientation, but he wants to be
It's
involved
more
somehow.
him than her.
It's really like, yeah, it's, he said, like, part of it is that it's not just me, that it's about like watching the other one, like, you know, the cuckold
So he's a
fetish.
boy within. Like, he likes to watch people, and he's like grasped onto used to as a sexual fantasy. It's
Like, it has to do with the fact that
thing.
his dick is small, so he wants to watch like somebody with like a large penis like make a girl orgasm.
There's loads of porn on the internet. Why are you freaking friends out? Put big
It's-
dick smashes girl
It's
into fucking Google.
it's hard because it's like one of these things. It's like I know yous are coming from, because it does seem like somebody with a mental illness, but at the same time it's like it can't be put on you, used to, because at the end of the day it's a relationship used to are having, right? Like that's your relationship out with whatever is else. But to say things like that, especially over the internet, it's wrong. That's it.
Here's a really extreme out there example, but it'll put things into perspective. Is it Stevie Steve's girlfriend's fault that he shot that old man because she wouldn't talk to him?
Uh-oh.
No, yeah, it's not her fault.
Uh-oh.
It's a really extreme example, I know, but it's the same thing. If somebody does something else because they feel a certain way, it's not your fault, regardless. Like, unless you tell that person that they're a piece of shit and tell them to do something crazy or XYZ, it's not your fault. You didn't have a hand in that. You've got to take care of you and make yourself comfortable before you make other people comfortable. It's not fair for you. I do get what you mean. Again, like working in like social care, my whole job is to make other people feel comfortable. So it's weird for me to say it, but on a personal note, like if you're not comfortable even just talking to anybody, don't talk to them. That simple.
So if this kid came to you and said, like, I did this to my friends and now they don't want to speak to me anymore, what should I do? What kind of advice would you give?
To learn to be more, to socially interact with people better, to go to classes to socially interact better, not to be so forward in future because it makes people uncomfortable. Or the list goes on, but again, from a psychology point of view, I'd love to sit this person down and just go ham. Like, just one-on-one, like, let's talk, sir, because you've got some fucking issues. But that's the thing, like, a professional would need to sit down with him and be like, right, this is unacceptable. Because what he's done, him telling you that he's masturbated to you with no, like, he could be charged for that. Well, over here he could anyway.
Well, yeah, me and the boy.
Yeah, you could charge him with sexual assault because you didn't need to know that. You didn't need to know what size his penis was. You didn't need to know about his fantasies. It's again, it's not like sexual assault is the way people think of it, as like physical sexual assault, but it still counts. It's still enough to make you feel an uncomfortable way. As you said, you get goosebumps, you don't like it, it's making you feel uncomfortable. All of those feelings are valid, and you're allowed to not talk to somebody because of them. And he needs to understand that he made you feel that way, and that's not socially acceptable. Like, it's not. He needs to learn that because he can't go through life just, like, say you just cut him off and then he moves on. If he does it again, like, he needs to learn that he can't just do this.
It's not
You need to be
acceptable in
invited in.
every other day life.
Especially with people you've never fucking met. Like, it would be different if you knew him in real life and then, like, he thought maybe you were hitting on him, and then even then you shut him down and go, no, by the way, like, I was just joking. There could be a certain excuse made for it then, but for it just to be over the internet, it's just plain fucking creepy.
Well, and like the worst thing is that he knows, like, there was no like misunderstanding. Like, he knows the nature of the relationship that I have with this other boy. He knows this other boy. You know what I mean?
That's even worse because he does know him in real life. So if he knows him in real life,
No, he does. He doesn't
Oh no,
know
they don't
him
know
in
each
real
other
life.
in real life.
oh right, oh okay, he just knows him over the internet kind of thing.
Yeah,
Even,
Like they've spoken and stuff, right?
it's
all
just
the time.
Yeah, all the time.
weird. It's just it's a sucky situation because you never want to make somebody feel bad. Like we're all like as we were saying earlier on, we're all genuinely nice people. You never want to make somebody feel bad, but you shouldn't need to make yourself feel bad to make somebody else feel okay, especially when they're the ones in the wrong.
Aye, it's tough as fuck. It's see where the grey area is the fact that we are fucking quite open and we all look after each other. But the minute you're put in that situation where they think because, all right, we're all close, or we can say things like this, like Kirsty, you know yourself, I've carried on with you so many times, but it's you
Yeah.
and Laz. It's never me.
Exactly, like
It's never me or you personally. It's always you and
Mhm.
your man, like a joke. And your Laz knows, and he's laughed. He was there. Me saying it, if you know what I mean.
yeah, exactly. And even like when me and you joke back and forth, like I'll be like, "Oh, Marie's," kind of thing. Like there's
Mhm.
never that I'm trying to come on to somebody. Like
Yeah.
that's never there. We know it's a joke kind of thing, and we know where
Yeah.
the boundaries lie.
Yeah, and
This
like you
guy
all have
doesn't
like
seem.
significant others too, right? Like this is just
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
lonely, sad person who doesn't even have like friends outside of like online.
See that, and that's where the social thing comes in. They're not under boundaries, and because we're all so shit like this, like we'll happily talk about our sex life. He obviously feels like he can throw that out there and
Yeah,
not realise
that-
he's
that's-
crossing that
I
boundary.
think that's where the problem lies. I think, see, because we are all quite open, we all have a
Mhm.
laugh, and saying something like that, that's not. It's like normal.
Like,
I
even
don't like.
when
I don't.
Will brought you on, it was like the sexy Faye, and then Will was like, "Oh, Kirsty will agree with me," and I was like, "Yes, Faye's sexy." And again, I'm bisexual, but I'm not like, "Oh, hey Faye, guess what I done last night?" Like, do you want to come on like fucking video chat or something? Like, it's not crossing that boundary.
Yeah,
It's a social
exactly.
acceptableness.
Like I have tons of friends who, yeah, are like bisexual or lesbian, and they've told me like, yeah, I'm attracted to you, and it doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. It doesn't make me feel like unsafe or anything because that's as far as it like goes. Like we can flirt
Yeah.
and we can like be cute, but it's when you start to get kind of like it was the obsessive behavior. It was
Which
just
really
like
worrying me again from the psychology point of view. That it's so many things you've said have thrown up red flags, and I'm like, Faye, get out, run away, hide, get into a bunker. Like I don't like this situation for you at all. Just from because it seems as if it doesn't know boundaries.
It's. I think what it is as well. See, the fact he's basically lived his life on the internet. That is a major thing because you know yourself, people that live their life on it. If they've never experienced in the sense of like friendship out with the internet or like any relationship status, it's
It's damaging.
it fucks with your mind. It really fucks with
And
your
that's the
mind.
thing is people will say things on the internet like when you're on like say take games for instance, if you're getting raging at a game,
Rodney Miller,
somebody
Faye is
teabags
Bay.
you.
Who's Rodney Miller?
Oh, that's Phil.
Is that Phil? Hey Phil.
Hi.
That's Philly Phil.
But yeah,
oh, that's
like
my hello boyfriend. How are you doing?
Phil, if you're new to the channel, please sub, leave a like, share the video. We'll try to get to 500 subs and we're only 4 left. 4 left to 500.
4 left,
That's
guys.
it.
4 left to 500.
3 left.
Oh, it might flash up my screen.
But yeah, like on games for
2
instance,
left.
like
2 left. It should have flashed up. It should have flashed up.
I gotta
Thank you.
make I gotta make 2 more YouTube channels.
It should
no,
have.
we want them to be legit.
They've got to be legit. It should have flashed up my screen saying somebody says, "There it is. There it is."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But online, like I've shouted abuse at people on.
Oh, we've done it. We've done it all the time.
But
And I'm
on
like,
you've heard Laz as well. Like you're a fucking idiot, blah blah blah. But most of us would never scream at somebody like that in real life unless we were ready for a fight, and that's the problem with living.
thank you,
your life on
Phil.
the internet.
Thank you. And thank you, Gingy. Shit, I'm running out of stim packs.
You better get them. And that's the problem again, because on the internet there are no boundaries. You can say what you want, you can be a keyboard warrior, and nothing's really going to happen apart from maybe somebody will flag your channel or they'll flag like your Xbox account. But other than that, nothing really happens. In real life, you're going to get punched in the face. Because if you'd have been face to face with this person and they had said all this, you'd have probably slapped them and told them to stay the fuck away from you.
Right,
That's true.
guys.
Like I remember like responding. I responded and said, like, this is not okay to
John
say.
Cena
Like
just
when he started being like, I want you to hug me and cuddle me and snuggle me. I was like, this is not okay to say to me.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing. If you've already told him, like, if you've pointed those boundaries out and he's still crossing them, then you have every right to cut him off and be like, listen, I'm sorry, but you make me feel uncomfortable and this isn't okay.
Guys,
And
just
you have
to
learn
butt in for 2 seconds.
Mhm.
It's reached. We're at 500 before summer.
Yeah,
We've done it.
Did it.
We did it.
Yay.
We did it, guys.
Well, that's our
Thanks to
excuse
Formal.
That is our excuse to do our shots when we do it. It'll
So
be
that's it. We're at 500.
subscriber.
Thank you. And I know
Drink
Formal.
it in, man.
I know Formal kind of cheated, but Formal, thank you. But thank you, thank you all the new subscribers.
Drink it.
New subscribers
Oh, that's
tonight.
so-
Wait, how did I cheat?
What? How did you cheat? I don't know. How
What do
did
you
you
mean?
cheat? I don't know. What did you do? Anyhow,
No, John Cena just subscribed
John Cena.
I hope. because I want to shit all over
What
him.
the fuck? John Cena. What the fuck?
You can't
can't
see me.
Oh,
So the next, right, we're at the halfway point, right? So 500's done, and the next one will be 1,000. I'm not going to hundreds now. We're going for the 1,000.
that's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited.
It's been a good stream. It's been really good. We've shared a lot of stories. Like we're having good chats and that. I mean, that's what 4 hours and a half.
Yeah, man. Could we come on at like the back of 10? Shit, back at like 11?
Shit, I know. I better.
10, 11, yeah.
CJ, did Blue send you a message?
No.
He just
Why?
sent me this.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Sleeping.
post it in Will's chat.
Oh God. What is it? What is it now?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Blue, don't
Oh, come
fuck,
on.
Blue.
It's just a
It's,
I swear, I had that conversation with he who shall not be named.
Blue, don't worry. You fuck.
Blue, it's okay.
It's like anybody's going to watch up to the 4-hour mark.
It's not like anyone knows it's
Calvin.
the other half of my name.
Nobody knows it was Gingy, right? Nobody knows it was Gingy.
Yeah, nobody knows it's
Can you
Gingy.
believe me? Okay, I have a really, really large clip when it's fucking. I'm sorry.
What? You've,
Kirsty's got
wait,
Frenches.
no, Kirsty, what? You've got a large clit?
Because of the 4-inch thing, I would. Never mind, I was making a joke. It's fine.
Will, do you want to invite my boyfriend in here so you can ask him about what it's like to have sex with me?
Right, okay.
No.
Right,
He's
people,
a Christian
God.
boy. It'll
People-
be fun to make him embarrassed.
people in the chat,
Hey, don't
would
do
you
that,
would you like me to bring in Faye's boyfriend to ask him what it was like to sleep with Faye? What was it like to have a night of passion where only some people can dream of? Would you like me to do that? Put a 1 in the chat.
And some people have
Also-
masturbated too.
Feifei, can I ask if this
A
was
fantasy so
another
hot.
virgin?
Yeah, what's up, Kirsty?
Was this another virgin that you have collected?
Yes.
Oh, of
He
course
a
it was.
virgin. It's
See, at
my
least-
it's my weakness.
I'm assuming at least you're a fucking nice person when you take people's virginities. Like, my ex was a fucking cunt.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh,
we went out for a
gossip.
while. We went out for a while. My first boyfriend. We went out for a while. I was 13. He was 15. And then he broke my virginity, as you do. And then 10 days later, he slept with another virgin and split up with me for. That was fun.
What did you do?
Well, I broke up with him when he told me and left, and then went home and then cried. I wouldn't cry in front of him though. I wouldn't give him the satisfaction. But I was fucking heartbroken. Like, I felt so used because it was literally 10 days later.
You know
It
what's
was
funny
just-
is that actually happened to like my sister. So when she was like 13, she had sex with her boyfriend for the first time, and then he went and fucked her best friend like a week later.
What?
Yeah,
See,
her best
I
friend.
didn't know the other girl, and the other was going out with me because they started going out because he felt bad for taking her virginity and not being with her. And then she met me randomly. We all used to go to this under 18s club. Over here, the legal drinking age is 18. So it was like an underage club where you didn't drink. And she randomly, like, somebody was like, oh, by the way, like, oh, you're that girl that cheated on this guy with Kirsty. And she was like, what are you talking about? So she came up and pulled me aside, and she was a couple of years older than me. And she would lost her fucking mind because he had no idea. He told her that he was single, and they got drunk and done the shit, and she lost her fucking mind. And then she broke up with him, and I was like, haha, fuck you. Because she was older than both of us. She was 16, he was. And she just felt so bad because I was 3 years younger than her.
What a hoe.
Oh, he is. And he has this thing for virgins as well.
Cut his dick off.
I don't need to, there's nothing there.
Cut his fucking
Wow.
dick off.
I have a question,
Well,
Mom.
bring my guy in.
I have a question, Mom.
He's not waiting to call.
Why am I a ghost?
He has to be invited to the server.
Or is he
Why
got
am
to
I
be
a
invited?
ghost, Mom?
Pardon? Form, I can't hear him. What'd you say, Will?
Has he got to be invited? Has he not clicked on the thing? There's a link in the Discord. I'm actually going to close the stream because it's 3 o'clock in the morning here.
Bye, everybody.
No, you've jumped the gun, Formal.
What?
We could do
Oh,
the.
I thought we weren't gonna do. Wait, what?
You've jumped the gun.
You've
jumped
Billy
the-
gun.
Okay, I sent him the link.
You've jumped the gun, but we'll get Phil in, but we'll go offline.
And
We will go offline.
oh,
But guys, thank you so much for coming out for the stream. That is 4 hours and a half. I don't think we'll go this long. Thank you
see,
for
I bring the people.
2 seconds.
Okay, he's in waiting to call.
He's in waiting to.
Now that I've sorted
Well,
Kirsty's child out.
He's gonna be so angry.
I know he's going to be angry. Now I've sorted Kirsty's child out. Everyone, I want to thank you for coming out tonight, hanging with me and Kirsty and the cast of the Haunted Podcast. I want to thank the donations as well. This has been an excellent night. We have finally reached the 500 subscriber mark, and now we're going to go for 1,000. Thank you, one and all, for coming. As always, if you're new and you like the channel, leave a sub and a like and share the channel. Thank you. Sleeping, I wish I could keep going, dude, but it's 3 in the morning and I need to take my painkillers soon, so don't worry, pal. But we will be back tomorrow. Outlast 2 will be out tomorrow night. We also have Evil Within, which has went up around about 10 o'clock last night, so if you've not seen that, check that out. But everyone, thank you for showing up. Thank you to Kirsty, Faye, Formal, Gingy, Blue. Who else came on? Who else came on, Kirsty? I think that was it.
I think it was because Formal was the first one after me.
Informal will learn to be a good boy. He'll learn to be a good boy, or his mum will keep putting him out. But thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. We'll see you
bring
in the
Phil
next
in
stream.
before you bring Formal, just to make him cry.
Oh no, I will. Don't worry. Everyone, thank you.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye. Have a great night.